Hello, and to whom this may concern, sound active, mics active. Hey, how are them sound levels looking? We're in the yellow or the red? The Human Torch was denied a bank loan. Perfect. Sort of. I think maybe, I spike a little bit, but, close enough. Sound levels are close enough. Also, for some reason, my lights keep turning yellow. This light's supposed to be orange. Don't know what the deal with that is. Technology, man. Doesn't fucking cooperate half the time. What's on today? Oh yeah, The Last Kids on Earth and the Staff of Doom, a popular kids novel series that got turned into a Netflix cartoon, which got turned into this game. After all that, and I've never even heard of it, so I mean, I don't know what to make of that, because if it got this far, it got a Netflix show from a book and it's got a game, it has to be popular, it has to be working, it has to be doing something right. Why the fuck haven't I heard of it? I haven't even seen this show like in the thumbnails on Netflix. I've never even seen a picture of it or the name pop up once. But whatever, I'll go in blind. I'm sure the entire synopsis, the gist of the thing is encapsulated within the title. Last Kids on Earth. I'm guessing the last children alive in the apocalypse have to fend for themselves. Sounds bleak, but if it's a cartoon on Netflix, I'm sure it's the fun, frolicking, wholesome version of what that could be. I doubt it's like The Road. What's his name? Cormac McCarthy? Although that's a concept. A bleak Cormac McCarthy-esque road story, but it's just children surviving. That could be really fucked up. Like most of the kids die over the course of the story because of course they would. Bunch of raiders and rapists and shit on the road. Maybe I should write that. We should write that myself. Anyway. Boom. How do they describe it? Join Jack and his friends in an epic post-apocalyptic quest to save the world from the queen of the slime monster. Okay, so the apocalypse has something to do with slime monsters, which have a queen. So already, apocalypse in this sense is not like the apocalypse as we know it. You know, the old Walking Dead, every man for himself, bleak bullshit. It's the Power Rangers version where there's an evil queen resurrecting monsters. So that's fun. You can pick your child. Semi-open world RPG. I've seen pictures. It looks a bit like a top-down Diablo-esque action RPG. That could be fun. Better be damn well fun. Do people have thoughts? They do. Baby's first Diablo. Yeah, that's a good review. It's only 4 out of 5 stars, but those 3 words pretty much tell you everything you need to know. Not too difficult gameplay, with the biggest hurdle being repetition. Okay. 1 out of 5. Need a controller. For the win. I don't know why for the win was put after that sentence. Shouldn't he have said, by the way, BTW? I think you fucked that up. You fucked that up, Zanny. Approved Frog. Pretty cool. Sub to Approved Frog on YouTube. He put a plug-in for his YouTube channel in his review of the game. Props to that. I should actually... Wait. Approved Frog 618. Let's visit his YouTube channel. Do it. Approved Frog. I found Approved Frog 9055. Is this the same dude? Trolling laser beam in his own event. He's only got 1 video. 7 months ago. He's not doing too well. What was the full? Approved Frog 618. Let's try that. 618. There's 618 Fishing. And there's Dank Gaming 420 Blaze It. I don't think that's him. I think maybe we found him before and he only ever made 1 video. I don't think his YouTube career took off. That's too bad. Just before I get started though, Last Kids on Earth. Why has it completed? Oh, here we go. Here's the wiki. See, Netflix show. Apocalyptic fiction for children. Voice cast and characters. Mark Hamill. Keith David. Bruce Campbell. Rosario Dawson. Holy shit. How have I never heard of this? This has actually got clout. This has good voice actors. What the fuck? See, 3 seasons. All right, this is apparently a big deal, and I've just been living under a rock. But then again, I am an adult, so maybe I'm not supposed to have heard of it. But Jesus Christ, I feel like I would have heard of something that starred Mark Hamill, Keith David, Bruce Campbell, and Rosario Dawson. That's a star-studded cast. Although none of those are the main characters, because they're not children. I don't recognize the name of the kids. Nick Wolfhard. Hold up. Wolfhard rings a bell. Oh, it's the brother of the kid from Stranger Things. Finn. Finn Wolfhard is the kid from Stranger Things. So his brother Nick got into this show. So the family's all in Netflix shows, but this brother got the short end of the stick in terms of the quality of the show that he got to be in. All right. Let me not accidentally roast this before I've actually tried it. Go, go, go. Made with Unity. Fuck. That's not a good sign. Some real trash made with Unity, man. That always gives me the heebie-jeebies when I see made with Unity. Not a good start. To be fair, there's plenty of good games made with Unity, but there's way more bad games. Okay, royalty-free action music. Great, good start. Let me get the controller. I'm wrapped up in cables here. Oh my god, everything sounds royalty-free. Royalty-free rock and roll. Ooh. The treehouse has got a grey PlayStation 4. With Nintendo controllers. Okay. Hide helmet? No. Screen shake? Yes. Flash damage? Yes. Vibration? Yes. We love vibration. Gamma, VSync, anti-aliasing, audio, controls, field manual, whatever. Let's just go. It's a kid's game, I'll figure it out. Why? Okay, Jack. Generic white boy. June. Jack and June. Light-skinned black girl. Darker-skinned black boy, Quint. And Bully. Dirk the school bully. Oh, they have stats too. Agility, resistance, damage. This does not look like a child. This is like an adult that got held back for 10 years. Like the teenagers in Greece. That is disturbing. He also looks like he wouldn't be friends with these three. He'd beat the shit out of them. What a beefcake. Should I be Dirk? Every time I look at his name out of the corner of my eye, I think it says Dick. I don't know why it says Galactus below everyone's names. I think I might be what my computer's name is. He seems like the main character, though. And he has a broken baseball bat that he stabs other children with. That looks brutal. What happens if I... Can you not? Oh my god, you can't even use the keyboard. That's crazy. Let's go the bully. Game starts in 5 seconds. Watch this pizza spin. Yeah, is the game gonna start or what? What the fuck is happening? Hello? Wait. Okay, ready. No, ready. What is happening? Hello? Okay, I'll go Jack. I actually can't start the game. What the fuck? Are they serious right now? All I can do is pick a character, ready up, and then nothing happens. Maybe it's glitched. Let's try that again. Good job, Unity. See, this is what I'm talking about. What I get for playing a Unity game. Okay. Yep. 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 Start 4, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, yep. Apparently on the previous attempt, I glitched the game out.
That's me, Jack Sullivan, handsome apocalypse hero. These are my friends. Field hockey playing / monster slaying June Del Toro. One-time bully, now Buddy Gardner / warrior Dirk Savage.
I actually seriously dislike Jack.
Mother, super genius Quint Baker.
I really hate the way he talks.
The last kids on Earth.
Oh my god.
And this is Wakefield, our hometown. A rift.
Is this what he sounds like in the TV show?
Evil jerk Rezok brought monsters and zombies. Some monsters are good. All zombies are bad. We're mankind's last hope, but we're having the time of our lives while we're saving the world.
Bro, everyone's dead.
We've got our
It's
own
the apocalypse.
post-apocalyptic vehicle, Big Mama, built by Quint. And we live in a
They have their own monster truck? What the fuck?
Play video games. We even have monster power.
They're children.
Like I said, not all monsters.
Also, how do they play video games in the post-apocalypse when there's no electricity?
Is up to no good. We just don't know it yet. Just another day at Joe's Pizza, our favorite hangout with Bartle, our very own monster mentor and magician. He was telling us about an animal
What?
we just discovered in Wakefield. A jewel.
The fuck is going on?
Strong enough to...
I guess I have to watch the show to understand the tone. Because they're really smashing through the story right now.
I know who I'm rooting for. Uh-oh, she broke the amulet. That can't be good. That was a close one. Thanks, Biggin.
Even if I didn't know what was going on, I feel like that this story would be more palatable if I didn't have to listen to this child.
I don't think anyone could have predicted that. No idea what her problem is, but nobody messes with our Bartle and gets away with it. Whatever she wanted that amulet for.
So they're gonna beat the shit out of this woman with sticks and bats?
We've got you cornered, new monster on the block. Whoa, look out! Vine sneak attack! And I hate vines almost as much as I hate broccoli.
Good lord. This is actually written for 5-year-olds. What have I done?
Staff with its own set of sharp teeth and ground-crushing fists. This monster means business. She attacked our friend and then disappeared. And now our pizza was getting cold.
I hope by playing as any other child but Jack, I don't have to listen to Jack's voice acting anymore.
Whoever she was, we knew we had to get to the bottom of it.
Because he's kind of a fuckhead, not gonna lie. The tone is so weird, man. It's the apocalypse, everybody's dead, and he's like... talking like he's absolutely stoked. And they can't wait to beat the shit out of a... crazy wizard with a bunch of broken bats and stuff. Hey, hello. The fucking bully with the mullet. I think I made the right choice. Guys, Bartle was defeated by... yeah, we lived through it. They just told me the story and they're telling me again. Yikes. I don't like that my face seems to always cover everything. Hang on. There you go. How's that? Destroy the amulet. The pieces could be anywhere. So that's the game. Find the pieces of the amulet. For Bartle, the demon wizard, or whatever the fuck. Go to town square. Well, I like XP, so... Even though I hate everything else so far, I'm a big fan of XP. How do I do stuff? Oh, there's dodge. Is that how the attacking works? Because that kind of... Oh, there's how the attacking works. What was I just... What is that? Okay. Ooh. I can actually just destroy everything for cash. Well, then that's what I'm going to do. Press hold X to light attack. I can hold it down. And just run around. That's super convenient.
I'll just give these barriers a whack. I like to break stuff.
Okay, he's kind of dumb. But he's not as obnoxious as Jack? Is that his name? I don't want to ever hear from Jack again. Oh yeah, that's pretty fun. Nice. I'm actually pretty impressed that the bully's hockey stick can destroy entire metal light posts. Target. L trigger. Is that just a woman or is that a zombie? Okay. It's either a zombie or a Karen that doesn't like children in the street. Oh, I gotta hold it down. Killed her. That's still kind of fucked up because technically, even though it's a cartoony presentation, it's still children beating the everlasting melee shit out of human zombies. It's actually pretty violent. Like, really violent. Oh, cool. Okay. Can I make zombies walk in the electricity? Come here. Yeah, it works. It does fuck all to them. Whoever's garden this is, I don't give a fuck. That was an entire tree I just destroyed. Wow.
I gotta dash through that slime so I don't...
I have a feeling this is not going to be very challenging. Like, all the way through. But that's fine. Hopefully all this cash is super useful at some point. Because I'm just going to keep grabbing it. Can I jump? Or go into houses? No? I guess literally any single obstacle can be dodged through. Pizza! I can't pick up the pizza. That's really disappointing. I guess only when you're, you've lost health. It seems very linear so far. I have a feeling this is just a tutorial section. Because they did say open world. So far, not quite. Ooh, chest. Press RB to open. Chests are full of useful resources, scrap, and blueprints for unlocking, upgrading weapons, armor, and treehouse turrets.
Wonder who left this chest here. I guess it's mine now.
Lunkhead. Oh my god, yes. All the money. How do I know how much money I've got? Doesn't say anywhere on the screen. Follow the wires, interact with the lever to open door. Got it.
Well, even I can solve this puzzle.
It's not a puzzle, dude. It's a direct electrical line to a switch. Hardly a puzzle.
Time to practice my big swing!
Heavy attack, cost stamina. Current weapon performs a knockback. Okay, so that's what that's for. So the green button is stamina? And it's not exactly fun to use, but does the job, I guess. Fuck your lampposts. Fuck your mailboxes. Vandalism is not so much fun when you're in the apocalypse and everything is useless anyway. That was a new zombie. I don't know if holding down the heavy attack button is actually making a difference. Or if it's just to prep it. Doesn't feel like it. Yeah, I think it's about the same damage. Doesn't even have much of a charge up time. Don't know what the point of being able to charge it is at all. Oh shit. These guys. The main thing I'm interested in right now is what I get to do with the money. I need the tutorial to teach me about the shop. Or what I spend money on. So I'm not sure how beneficial it is to spend time running around just destroying everything. Throw grenade. Oh fuck. Grenades are not unlimited. Refill them at town square or by defeating enemies. Dirk's grenade causes a slowdown. Cool. Holy shit. That's pretty cool. Oh, fuck. Okay, Fat Boy is not affected by my knockback.
Getting stronger by the second. Yeah, boy!
Is that grenades? What is that? Ninja Star. I have a feeling that's the, what the grenade looks like. I have a feeling all the kids are going to be somewhat obnoxious, but so far from what I've heard, Jack is still the worst. Whoa. And I think that might be Finn Wolfhard's brother. So now I feel real bad.
Hoorah!
Oil, 1.99. Gas, 90 cents. Not bad. Wonder what year this takes place in. Although I have a feeling it just doesn't matter. Doesn't seem like the kind of property where the details really count. You son of a bitch. Destroy a bin out of frustration. What was that? Is there a map?
Ah, so this is where I go if I want to tag out for a while.
Change character. Microsoft, I swear to God. So if I want to be Jack...
Good news, gang! I am here to pull your bacon from the fire.
Oh my
and
God.
Guess what? I'm extra crispy.
I really, really hate Jack. Nice boomerang though. What's she got?
The right choice. My turn to kick some monster booty.
She got a ranged gauntlet weapon. I don't know what that is.
Greetings, friends!
Black kid.
It appears it is my turn to kick some monster behind.
Cannon.
Both literally and figuratively.
Yeah, the black kid and the girl are kind of the same. They're both ranged. What the fuck? Oh. It's a lure plus explosive. Interesting.
Everybody chill. Now it's Dirk's turn to kick a little monster butt.
I have a feeling there's gonna be achievements for killing with these different characters' abilities. Scalecut perform 5,000 spins. Biggin absorb 5,000 damage. Toxic Frisbee. Dirk's Sticky Grenade. Okay, yeah, I was right. Each one of their grenade abilities seems to have a Quint's Symbol Monkey. Bartle will heal for 5,000 points. Okay. I gotta get kills with these grenades as much as possible. What up? Oh, you get 2 grenades per pickup. Fuck off. Nice. Wait. Kind of a clever move for... Oh, shit. Kind of a good move for the slowest but most powerful character. Have their grenade cause slowdown. Because he's the least quick of the bunch. Damn. There's a lot of cash in there. Huh? What is that? Oh, nothing. My health is kind of fucky. Press RT to summon an ally. Skelka automatically attacks enemies. Defeat enemies to restore summoning. Okay, dope.
That's it, Scale.
Holy shit!
Ice those monsters.
Who the hell is Skelka?
This looks like a perfect time to summon Scale Cup!
Too late. Oh, just respawns me right here. Thanks, game. That was really nice of them. Aunt summons Skelka. Is that all that's left? See, I might not be the quickest of all the kids, but I can still be pretty quick. So the summon abilities, I bet, are side characters from the TV show. That I've got no idea who they are. But if you're a kid that watches the show, you'd be like, oh my god, it's Skelka! Can you believe it's Skelka? Oh my god, Skelka. Talk to Bartle. The fuck is Bartle? Is that a treehouse? It's on my radar. Oh, Bartle. Hi. Hey, Bartle. You okay? What is Bartle supposed to be? Some kind of, like, orc elf from beyond the veil? I am not okay. The lady monster rocked us like we're newbies. I mean, you kind of are newbies, like, at life. What are you, 6 years old? Jack, only your voice makes my healing meditation this hard. I agree with Bartle. Jack's voice is obscenely upsetting and off-putting. What happened back at the Bartle? Where is she? A servant of Rezok. Her name is Melandre. My laundry? Oh my god, he's gonna keep telling child jokes. Fuck Jack, man. I want Jack off the team. Can we leave Jack back at the treehouse? That was the anchovies in your pizza. I think everyone's gonna just keep telling obnoxious jokes, like it's not the apocalypse. I'm starting to think I want less story. Whereas before I wanted more, I now want less. I like anchovies. Melandra's a force of pure evil. Doomsday on 2 legs. She sounds pretty metal. She does sound pretty metal. Can I play as Melandra? Can I be the villain? And fight the children? I think that would be a lot more fun. Need to clear my mind and recover. Warn our monster friends, starting with Melvin. So how many monster friends do these children have? What happened to all the adults? I have a feeling it's probably not something that they cover in the show because it would be too bleak for the tone. Like, oh, by the way, all your parents are dead. Okay, well, good job, Bartle. Where the fuck? Melvin. Is that Melvin? What the hell is Melvin? What are you? Can't you see I'm working? I can't see that, actually. You're like a chunk of blue flesh. With teeth. It's like a fat shark. So that's the whole plot. We were hanging out at Joe's Pizza with a bunch of monsters. And a bad monster showed up. And fucked our shit up. And now we have to collect pieces of an amulet. And that's it. Time for us to tool up and get busy. Could you maybe upgrade big... Oh, this is the upgrade station. Melvin's gonna be the... I think is where you spend the money. Spend the coins to upgrade stuff. Need blueprints. So I'll probably get blueprints from treasure chests or killing bosses or something. Something wrong with that, human. We do like blueprints. Does that mean we get to build weapons and armor? Because I did see an achievement that had something to do with weapons and armor. Once you find a blueprint, you'll be able to craft weapons, armors, and turrets. Turrets! Cool. What's Big Mama? They keep talking about Big Mama being upgraded. I've always come to consider myself kind of a scrappy girl. I don't like any of the children. I don't like any of the children at all. I don't mind the big kid with the mohawk and mullet. Because he's kind of just stupid. But everybody else is obnoxious as hell. Take the blueprint for the treehouse turret. Dope. Give me time to finish my new engine design. Engine?
Killer new blueprint! Let's get back to the treehouse and build this thing!
God damn it when they talk. Hi, Tenor. What's up? Did I... Let me just check my dashboard real quick. Oh, okay, good. I fixed it. Just checking something. Yo, do you know there was money right there in the trash? Can't you see I'm working? Why did monsters choose to be friends with children when they could just eat us? Oh my god, this is the same conversation we just had. And there's so many lines of text. Stop! There we go. Just have to move the text up. Doesn't cover text boxes. Still trying to subscribe. Oh, is it still the Russia thing and using credit cards that's being a problem? It sounds like such a pain. I'll feel for you, Tenor. Don't move so much, I'll get sick. I was just moving it up because I realized that the chat in my picture-in-picture window sometimes covers the text. Talk to Chef. Where's Chef? Oh. This must be Chef. What the hell is that? Sorry, humans, no time to chat. Trying to become the #1 basketball player in the galaxy. Okay, that was not Chef. Where is Chef? Tree. Oh. Oh. That's horrifying. This thing is absolute nightmare fuel. Alright, meat pockets. Let me guess. Blah, blah, blah. Melondre. Plur, Hugh Reaver. Calling the cavalry. And I'm the cavalry. You're a chef. I would not eat any food made by this creature. What's one more apocalypse? You've got a war, you need a base. Grab the turret blueprint and let's check out the treehouse. Why is a chef teaching me how to build a turret? That's weird. The basketball star has arm on portrait but don't have it in a 3D model? What? Oh. You mean this creature? Oh no, that's its tail. It's behind it. Yeah, it's got like a third leg tail kind of thing behind it that's lifting up in the portrait. Oh god, how do I get back to the front? Yeah, that's the back. That's the third leg, the back foot, the tail part that's like holding up in the air, waving. It's just a really weird design. Some of these creatures remind me of Are Real Monsters on Nickelodeon. Ooh, treehouse. Treehouse upgrades. This is the character currently inside the treehouse. This is your total scrap. Spend scrap to craft new items. Fortify the treehouse, select turrets, and press A. Why do we have to fortify the treehouse? Is this like tower defense? Choose between blueprint. Well, I've got two.
Turret built. Those things aren't gonna know what hit them.
Cool. Football launcher. What about the other one?
Turret built. Those things aren't gonna know what hit them.
Well, okay. Do we have a toilet paper launcher with a basketball net and a football launcher? Both only 1 star. Okay. Where are the turrets at? I don't see any turrets on this treehouse. What the fuck? Oh, I can upgrade them. Okay, wait. I won't spend the cash just yet because I don't know what this is for. Have I checked the field manual? Not yet. It's still tutorializing. It's probably going to tell me most of the field manual stuff in tutorials. Bartle, the monsters know Melandra is here. Everyone is ready, I think. What do you mean ready? I don't really understand the game yet. I think maybe there might be a tower defense kind of element to it. Melandra needs all 4 fragments of the amulet to complete her weapon, the Staff of Doom. Very metal! I was safeguarding the amulet, and if Melandra assembles the fragments, we can summon Rezok. This is one of those kid shows that just makes up monsters and mythology at random. Quest time, gang. So how many fragments are there? Long-term goal established. Hey, meta. Breaking the 4th wall, video games and all that shit. Oh no, a zombie assault. We must defend the treehouse. Yeah, but why? It's a tree. There's far better things you can fortify in a post-apocalyptic environment than a tree. Where are all the people? Any folk? Yeah, it's an apocalypse where there's monsters everywhere, but some of them are my friends. And some of them are just zombies. Which, I mean, if it's zombies, they're just like regular people. So it's kind of fucked up that 4 children are the only things left. And they're beating the living shit out of human zombies with like baseball bats and hockey sticks. Which the game is like treating fairly like lightheartedly, but like a cartoon. But this is still children with melee weapons beating the gory hell out of like human corpses. Like, in theory. And they act really jokey and obnoxious about it, and I hate it. Fortify the treehouse with the turrets you've crafted. Oh, cool. That's awesome. Alright. That one. Why is it aiming to the right? I don't like that. Oh, wait. Why doesn't it tell me how the turrets work? Can I actually just change the turrets around real quick? Alright, cool. That looks good to me. So, 19 zombies incoming. We need to repopulate humanity, but we only have 1 girl left? That is a good point. I have a feeling that's a plot point that the game is not going to touch on ever. And I have a feeling that the TV show probably doesn't either. Oh, it's a Netflix show, by the way. This game is based on a Netflix cartoon I've never heard of. That's also based on a children's novel. Wow, this is easy. I don't even have to fight. I'm gonna stand here and let the turrets do it. Okay, it's getting a little bit more fucked up. Little harder. There we go. Plants vs Zombies Kids Edition? Not really, because this only just got introduced. Everything up till now has been more like playing Diablo, like exploring the city and leveling up and looking for loot. I think it's just like a side minigame type mode. Like, you go out on an adventure, but you also come back and upgrade the treehouse so you can do this stuff. Oh shit.
That was already strong.
There you go. That was so easy. But this is probably made for kids to be able to beat, so I don't think I'm supposed to find it hard. Talk to Bartle. Hey Bartle. See what I did? Why didn't you help if you're like a mage, elven, monster, orc creature from beyond the veil? Bro, they came in waves. We smashed them in waves, bruh. Are we doing thing metaphors now? Yeah, she should probably not be too snarky because she's going to be a breeding sow in the apocalypse eventually. Take this laser tag armor blueprint to protect yourselves in combat. You mean you didn't give that to us before the battle? I have a feeling he's trying to get these children killed. The war is coming. Gather our monster allies and starting with the bear and Nandrew. The ones who fled Joe's Pizza. I can't take you seriously if we talk about Joe's Pizza as a location. With the gravitas of talking about a location in Lord of the Rings. Time to call Big Mama.
Our new blueprint. Let's get back to the treehouse and build this thing.
Okay. What are we building? Equipment? Hold A to upgrade your... Okay.
Man, this is gonna make mincemeat of those monsters.
I mean, what's the point of upgrading the weapon if I'm just gonna find better weapons? Equipment. Hold A to craft armor. Dope.
New battle armor. Let's break it in.
Nice. How do I select the armor? Open inventory. Oh, hello. Now we have an inventory screen. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, I'm wearing it. I see. Stats. So I leveled up to level 2. Is there like a stats screen where I can buy abilities or what? No? I guess that'll do. I got proper hockey armor now. Melvin. Wait. Melvin is that guy, right? Yep. Melvin, where's Big Mama? It's parked in the next area. It's been upgraded to Mega Mama. What is Big Mama supposed to be? Locate a Big Mama station. She'll be there waiting for you. Let us hit the road. Is Big Mama a car? Is that like a child monster truck? Yes, yes, blueprints, whatever. Show me this vehicle. Find Big Mama station, press RB to interact. I'm looking. This is a Big Mama station, press RB to summon Big Mama. Okay. Holy shit! These children have a legit monster truck. With weapons built onto it. Oh, that's amazing. Left stick, brake. How do I use the cannons? Oh, fuck. Did Alexa just talk to me? Alexa, shut up. Why does the truck not have any sound effects? Oh, I can run over zombies. Hell yeah. This is awesome. It kind of controls a bit like the Warthog from Halo. Look for clues about missing monsters. Alright. Hello. Did I just fuck my car up? Oh, wait. I kind of wish the zombies would die in one hit. So I don't have to, like, spin in circles and try to hit them again. Its control's kind of weird. How do I back it up? There we go. Whoa. It's so jank, man. But it's kind of fun. Banana! I'm just gonna do donuts until I hit all the zombies. Am I still getting XP for running them over? Is there any point to this? Ow. I guess we can't go through here. Pressing this opens up the world map. Active quests are on the left. Cool. Find monster friends. Secondary quests given by monsters in the town square. Up to 3 can appear here. Press... Okay. See that again? What are all the question marks? Curious. What's up? What's up, Granny? New bestiary entry. Zombie Granny. Successfully murdered by child. I just don't think the makers of this show fully understand, like, how kind of fucked up the concept is of having children alone in an apocalypse beating up zombies. It's kind of super gross. What the hell's that? Ooh!
Ouchies!
Nice. I'm a beast! The coins don't have a very long magnetism to you. You gotta get pretty close to pick them up. Ooh, what's down here? I think they actually... Oh, the question marks are treasure chests. They actually show you where they all are. The game is childproof. They want to make sure I can't lose. Whoa. What's down here? Nothing? Okay. Hello? Anybody? I need an adult. I'm like 13 years old and I'm all alone here. The slowdown grenade is actually quite strategic. I like it. Especially if you can funnel them. The fuck am I? We're going up? Actually, before I go up... What? What is that? Holy fuck! Okay, it's dead. I don't know what that thing was, but it's not that formidable if it can get beaten to death by a child. Oh, hello, what's this?
Another comic book! Just what I always wanted.
What do you mean another comic book? That's our first one. I guess that's the game's collectible. Comic books. Yep. Can I zoom? Can I zoom in? No? God damn it. There's a chest down there and I can't get... What the fuck's happening? Whoa. 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 Where am I? Oh, well, there's a chest in here too. Maybe I missed one. Well, it is an open world city, so I can kind of go anywhere I want anytime. So I don't know about missed. I have no idea how I ended up in here. I must have walked into some kind of open door. What was that? What the fuck is that? Game just glitch or... Okay. Special effect. Out in the Shadow Realm. This entire secret area is just for one chest. Full of cash. Just tanking damage because I don't give a fuck. It's still out there. Oh, that's not the right button. I was kind of hoping that would exit out on the other side of those vines. So I can get to that chest that's just there. Whoa. Maybe I can go around? Oh, I can. Crisis over. I was led to believe that the chests are supposed to open up into blueprints. But I haven't seen a single chest give me any blueprints yet for weapons or armor. Or new treehouse turrets. To open a shortcut, destroy the white seeds by pressing A to perform a heavy attack. Like this. Oh, cool. That goes back into the part of the city I'm allowed to drive the car in. I'll go back. Why do zombies drop pizza? Yeah, you'd think eating a slice of pizza dropped by a zombie would be a surefire way to catch zombieism. To get zombified. But they are children, so they're stupid. Also, everything seems to revolve around pizza, because, like, the main meeting spot between the kids and the monsters, the good monsters, is Joe's Pizzeria. So everything is pizza themed for no reason. Just because children. Cool! Defeat enemies one at... Oh, shit.
Stand back, gang. I think I just upped my awesome levels by a few points.
I leveled up. Yeah, buddy. Destroy everything. Especially former humans. Hit them in the fucking face with a hockey stick until their brains leak out of their skull. Wholesome children's entertainment. Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. How do I... Ah. I'm guessing one of the missing monsters is in this parking lot. Dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. Hello! It's a child! A very large child. Zombies are unaffected by the purple shit. Good to know. But they are hurt by electricity or the green poison, I think. Oh, fuck. I'm not even bothering to dodge half the time because they drop enough pizza that I don't have to worry about it. What's this? This belongs to the bear, yo. She's been here recently. Find and rescue bear. Is bear going to be an actual bear? Or is it just a monster with a cute name? I gotta get all the way over there. This game, man. So we just came here to find a clue that bear is on the other side of town. Nice. Wait, did the children level up separately?
Everyone relax. I'm here to save the day.
Oh, okay. No. All the children are the same level, and they also wear the same armor. You don't have to actually put different things on different kids.
Friends. Quint is here, and I will save the day with ranged attacks. Good news, gang. I am here to pull your bacon from the fire.
Wow, I hate.
And guess what?
I hate Jack.
I'm extra crispy.
I do not like Jack. I guess I could try one of the ranged characters. Let's try the girl
You made the right choice.
with
My
the
turn
fist
to kick
gauntlet.
some monster booty.
Her fist gauntlet kind of reminds me of Mega Man a little bit. Okay. All the monsters are dead. Yep, I killed all the monsters. They're fucking dead. No threats left. She does have a Mega Blaster, somehow. She must have built it herself in the apocalypse. All these children are engineering geniuses. Get the car, get the car, get the car, get the car. Yeah. I can't believe they've got a monster truck. I kind of want to watch the Netflix show just to see how this all makes sense. Like, how did this apocalypse happen? Why do the kids not give a shit? And, like, act all obnoxious about it? Where did they get a monster truck from? And learn how to drive it, no less. And how are they friends with, like, friendly monster wizards? What is that? Oh, that was for the truck. Where exactly are we going? This way? Yeah, alright. Let's not fuck around, let's just do it. He's on Venus. It's a cardboard cut out of some dude. Blew it up because I could. Ain't nothing. Oh, zombies. It might be more efficient to play this game as a ranged character. Just use the lock-on to set a distance and just nuke everything. Wait, what's her grenade do? They've all got different grenades. Okay. I think her grenade is poison. It was hard to tell. Oh, how do I get to that? I keep forgetting I can use my summon. I completely forgot that summoning An ally. A monster ally was a thing. Man, all these chests to give me coins. I want fucking blueprints. I want loot. Loot is what makes these games fun. These types of games. I'm on track. Oh, Hockey Club definitely has more damage. The kids do have stats. The guy with the Hockey Club has the highest attack. There's like attack, defense, speed, agility, and something else. Oh, I accidentally took off the armor. There we go. Talk to Bear. Where's Bear? Bear? But it's the trade-off of, like, doing more damage versus just staying away from damage. Like, it'll take me longer to kill zombies with this, but I don't have to actually run up and get hit by them. Is that Bear? That is not a bear. That is not a bear at all. It has a septum piercing, which is kind of cool. Humans! Need your help, please? New bestiary entry. Hi! What do you want me to do? Enter combat zone? Alright. I have a summon ready to go. Y'all ready for this?
Go, Megan, go!
Holy shit!
Clobber 'em.
That was awesome! Oh, it's gone. That wasn't nearly enough.
Ooh.
It's actually quite hard to avoid damage. I won? Ah. Bear. I killed them.
Thanks there, humans. That's not offensive, is it?
Nah, bro. Been called worse. I don't know. Being a human is kind of skeevy to me. Humans are scum.
Any idea what happened to Nick?
I don't know a Nick. Is a Nick a monster? All these monsters have got cute or normal names, but they're like hideous looking when you actually find them. No dodge button? Oh, there is a dodge button, actually. Look.
Yoink.
See? She does like a little flip.
Whoa! Zing!
Although there's a stamina meter. That green meter at the top is stamina,
Yeah!
which controls both your A button power attack and your dodge. Okay, just gonna keep going this way. I haven't felt too compelled to dodge because the game is too easy to give a shit. This way? Aha! Hello. Still no blueprints. Cool. Maybe there's not that much loot and equipment in this game as I'd hoped. Whoa! How about this?
That's it, baby! Call those baddies closer and give them the biggest section!
Got him. Okay, I'm actually starting to take a bit of damage here. I can't go through. That sucks. Turns out I can't dodge through enemy bullets. I still get hit. That sucks. Dip, 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 dip. Hey, freaks. Come here. Nice. Win. Where are we going? What's this? Phone booth? Children? Let's try the black kid.
It appears it is my turn to kick
He's got some kind of
butt
handheld
behind,
rocket launcher
both
thing.
literally and figuratively.
Not sure what his grenade ability and what his summon is, though. Worth a test. It doesn't seem like there's much encouragement to use the different kids, though. Because they level up... They all use the same level. They all wear the same gear, no matter who you switch to. So really, it just comes down to personal choice of who you like playing as better, and you never have to touch the others. Unless you're going for achievements for using the different summons or something. Is that Nick? Nandrew. Just in time, human. Maybe things are slightly out of control. That's a monster. That's a huge bitch. Watch out for the blue guy. I will kill it. I have a rocket launcher. Built by a child in a treehouse. Good lord. Oh, he has a roll. Okay, so his grenade is a lure. And then explode. The lure is not working on the boss, though. Alright, out of grenades.
Ouchies!
Let's try summon.
Bartle, hit them with a health recharge.
Health? Oh, fuck. Okay. His summon is health, which is not as exciting. I was hoping for damage. Oh my god. Maybe it's a good thing I picked a ranged character before I came to this boss fight, because if I had to like actually go toe to toe with this thing, I think I'd be a dead child. Oh. Got it. It tried to catch me outside. How about that? Hey, Nandrew. That's just Andrew with an N on the front. Thanks much. Chasing off all the zombies? You're angry that we helped you? What? Dude, you were gonna get pulverized. Took me all month to collect those zombies. Even had a clown one. You know how tough those are to find? Are you a fish man? He looks like a fish man from Legend of Zelda. Hi, Minx. With the Biscoff? I like being dramatic. Bellybuster finds them for me. Bellybuster? We haven't told him anything yet. Do you know where he is? I'll mark him on your map. So these are all like monster allied characters, I bet, from the TV show. I feel like half the storyline is going to be us looking for and rescuing all our alien, like, monster friends from the cartoon show. So that the kids playing this can be like, wow, it's Buttfuck, the monkey monster. Yay! There's also one of the shows like He-Man or Transformers where it's designed to sell toys. Like all the children want to buy all the toys of all the little monsters, I bet. This spoon that I've been leaving with this jar for weeks is starting to taste a bit like rust. Maybe I should wash it. Yummy. Thank you, y'all. Now what? Find a bellybuster clue in the industrial area. Okay, just more monster hunting. This is the real Monster Hunter right here. Everyone's playing Monster Hunter Rise because it just came out on Game Pass. This is where all the real Monster Hunter action is. Only the real ones know. Hydrate's not for me, but for Spoon. Good idea. I should just pour that on the spoon and just consider that a wash. I'm sure that'll get rid of all the bacteria. I guess I'm done, right? Do I just leave this place? Oh yeah, I gotta leave the place entirely. Although, I can go for a couple of treasure chests that I can see on the map. Big Mama challenge in every level. Collect the red bolts before the timer runs out. Oh, nice. Once again, kids game, so this should be easy.
Challenge complete.
Oh my god, that was so
I have
easy.
the skills to pay the bills when it comes to video game challenges.
Oh my god. I struggle to enjoy any of the children's voice acting. They're all so insufferable. Up and to the left. Here's something. How do we get in there? Okay, not that way. This way? Yeah, buddy. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Never mind. Blueprint? Come on, man. They were lying to me about blueprints. This is bullshit. Am I hydrating myself with pure alcohol? I suppose that Twitch wouldn't know any the wiser if my water bottle happened to have vodka in it or something. Unless I say something like that out loud. Oh shit. I've accidentally driven off the screen. That was not intentional. Oh, this place is bigger. District 1.2. Oh, wait, back. I think Twitch does have rules against alcohol, but I don't really know what they are. I'm sure if you were, like, openly drinking alcohol on camera, like a noticeable bottle of absinthe or something, and getting absolutely wasted and disgusting, I think they wouldn't like that.
There's no mama like Big Mama.
The hell does that mean? Wait, did all the chests just respawn? Holy shit, the chests respawn when you leave the screen. They're not finite. Oh no, I don't like that.
Ouchies!
Does that mean chests are pure RNG? Like the difference in getting just cash and getting a blueprint or a armor piece or weapon is just complete chance? So I might have to come back to the same screens multiple times until I get something good? That's fucked up, man. Oh fuck, the car can actually explode. Whoops.
Oh,
I did not know zombies could destroy a monster truck that easily. That was impressive. Alright, what's this? Supermarket? Rack and pallet. Oh. Alright. Yikes. Take this.
ouchies!
Nice. I kind of dig using the monkey bomb. I do wish they weren't finite, so I could just keep using them, because they're kind of rad. Still no blueprint. I think that's definitely going to be the deal. I think it's going to be full RNG chests that respawn when you leave the area. So, God knows how many times you have to, like, rerun an area to get the RNG to actually give you real loot.
Oh yeah! I definitely feel
This might artificially extend the length of the game in a very frustrating way. At least there would be no find all chest achievement. Oh, I already looked at the achievements, I didn't see any. Wait, why is there a picture of a blueprint? I think I found one. I actually think I found a blueprint. How do I go home? I need a quick way home. I think that thing on the far right is a teleporter. And I think there is a monster truck thing just here. Yeah. What's up?
Oh, ouchie!
Can I get in the truck, please? Thank you. Ow. In my defense, I am a 10-year-old child. Where is this portal? Next one. Next street. Is this the way out? Yep. This should be back to the treehouse. Town square, whatever. Treehouse upgrades. 10,000 to level up treehouse. I don't even know what that means. Upgrade weapons and armor to level 6. Upgrade Big Mama to level 2. Add 50 more health points to treehouse missions. It's pretty cool. It costs a lot though. Oh, here we go.
Crafting complete. Now for the field test, friends.
That's definitely better than the one I've got. Oh, it actually tells you what map the blueprint's on. If you hover over a question mark, it says District 3.3 North Seafront. District 1.3 Big Al's Junkyard. District 1.4 Cargo Lot. 1.2 West Wakefield. So if you want to hunt a blueprint, you know what map to go to try and RNG the blueprint chest. Cool. Treehouse turrets. Nothing. So is there a way to get side quests? What about you? I just rescued you.
Glad you helped me, but everything was under control.
I doubt it. What is this freak? Still talking about basketball. Wait, why is there still a blueprint glowing? Is it specific to each child? Can I what? Wait, let me switch child and see.
Kirk is here to save the day. Just give me something I can hit.
Oh, it's different blueprints per child.
I love the smell of a new weapon in the morning.
Holy shit. Electric guitar. I'm gonna level it up.
Oh yeah! Leveled up! Now this is more like it.
You know what? I'm gonna play as him again, because I need to use this electric guitar. This is too cool. Oh, it doesn't make guitar twang sounds when you swing it. Fail. Fail, fail, fail. Not impressed. Oh, holy shit. Okay, that's pretty sick. The special attack is unique. I love it. I do think it's nice of them to give you a whole ass monster truck, despite the fact that none of us are old enough to drive. So much more like relaxing to just get around in this thing and not have to worry about fighting zombies every 5 seconds. Where are we going? Holy shit. Alright, let's just go for it. I'm not sure if you're supposed to keep an eye out for secrets or if everything is on the map. It seems like those question marks actually cover literally every single thing. Hopefully including the collectible comic books. What the fuck? Okay, not going that way. Ow. Remember, in my defense, I'm a child. I should not be driving in the first place. Going this way. It's too bad they don't let you twin stick aim with the right stick. That's a shame. Especially when you're playing a ranged kid. Gotcha. Where are we going? Chest? Possibly. Yes. I love how it looks like you're collecting cash, like actual gold, coins and stuff, but the actual currency is just scrap. It's just trash. Bits of metal. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's a lot. Maybe if I kite them all together, I can grenade them. I gotta keep remembering to use the summons as well. They're actually really good. I don't know why I keep forgetting those exist. Cool. Where are we going, bro? Oh, all the way to the right. I don't know whose bicycle that is, but I just felt the need to destroy it. I feel like there needs to be more chests. A lot of these bits of city look very samey. They need more loot. Why can I hear a vehicle? I can hear the engine of something, and it won't go away. I think I might have glitched the monster truck sound effect. And it won't turn off. It's gonna drive me crazy, man. Hello? 0 of 16 defeat all enemies. Okay. Holy shit. That's a lot of zombiness.
Give me a hand, Seankichu! And your axe!
It kind of looks like Monkey from Journey to the West. When you summon him in and he spins around with that guitar or whatever he's doing. Wait. Is there a chest down here? Holy shit. Yep. I knew it.
Killer new blueprint.
There's the blueprint.
Let's get back to the treehouse and build this thing.
Sick. Yeah, that doesn't happen too often. I kind of wish they'd drop blueprints more. Why is there one back this way? Did I miss one? Okay. That must be up and to the left. Hoorah! The hell did a child hear hoorah? Bet it's from Xbox Live. Playing Call of Duty online and shit. Hoorah! Oh, Jesus Christ. It's not worth it. Get out! Get out! Oh, God. Almost died. Almost died in the children's game. Baby's my first Diablo almost defeated me. This locking me into an arena and telling me to defeat all enemies thing happens a lot.
That's it, Seankichu. Ice those monsters.
Awesome. Yeah, I still think one of the best tactics in this game so far is to use the bruiser, this big kid, and use his slowdown grenade just to kite them all into a group and then beat the shit out of them. That works really well. Nice. Is that a baseball cap? Pick up Belly Buster's cap. Oh, what the fuck. These aren't so bad. I was worried for nothing. Form a big fucking ring, everybody. Stand so far away from each other we can barely hear each other talk. Bro, one of Belly Buster's hats. Belly Buster wears baseball caps? These monsters are weird, man. They all think they're kids like us. Car? Car. Oh my god. How? Get out. How do we miss that? No, one down. I ain't taking any chances. Well, it was just cash. It's hardly worth it. But we made sure, and that's all that matters. I keep forgetting the stamina bar is a thing. Because the game's not challenging enough for you to actually give a shit about the stamina bar most of the time. Get that. Get that. Why can't I get the spanner to repair the truck? Or is that my health? Whatever. Chest. How to get... Gotta be way into this courtyard. Yep.
Who needs a license when you're as big as I am?
You kinda do need a license, my dude. But I guess there's no adults left in the apocalypse to actually do anything about it.
Ouchies!
Wait, how do we get to this one? Aha. Easy. Dun 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 dun. It seems like every single interior just exists to give you another chest. Although I have a feeling that when you start getting side quests, they might lead to these buildings. But maybe they're making me rescue the other monsters first, the friendly monsters, to populate the hub before they start feeding me objectives. Where's my truck? Yo, where's my truck gone? I think the truck spawns out when you go indoors. That sucks. There's one just here. Truck stop! Yes. Where are we going? Wait, I just got this chest a second ago. And it's back again. Actually empty. What the fuck? Well, that's new. Chests can be empty. Help. I don't find it as satisfying that the chests respawn when you leave the screen. I don't think it's that exciting. I like to actually collect stuff like chests and know that I've got them. The fact that you just leave the screen and come back and the chests are back again, that's, it's kind of boring. There's not even any fucking zombies in here. Whoa, whoa. Let me out. My truck's gone again. I hate it when that happens, I really do. Aha. Give me that shit back. I spawned it right on that zombie. He was standing right where it appeared. Somehow did not affect him. Seeing a comic book. Yep, there it is. The comic books appear as question marks on the radar as well. Yeah, they're not really hard to find either. They kind of just hand you everything. Oh my god. Yep, I fucked it. That is well read, wedged into that little corner. There's no way I'm getting that truck out. Whoa.
Hunt for our monster buddy Bellybuster when
Oh, that's
suddenly
random.
snake bite attack. Whoa, dang.
Actual cutscenes happen sometimes.
Oh, that hurts my body in places. But no worries, cause my team has my back, just like always. And the slicer.
It's like they're trying to do kid-friendly Marvel dialogue, like they're quippy, but
Derek is so good at gardening.
everyone's overly obnoxious and
Something big and new.
insincere.
Oh, but I hate change. Vine Claw alert! Super mega crazy strong vines, extra powerful claw, big trouble, and real big danger.
Fuck. What a goddamn headache. I prefer it when it's just subtitles. Humans! Help me! Okay, there's a big fat blue guy in there. I guess he's our friend. Bellybuster? Let's go. There's a boss? Oh, maybe I should have picked a ranged character.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall. And you're going down hard.
More like the bigger they are, the more likely they are to kill a 13-year-old child. Whoa. I don't think this will take too long. Seems kind of weak. Just a giant blue hand. Yeah, it's almost halfway.
Give me a hand, Skelka! And your axe!
Get it? Give me a hand. Skelka didn't actually attack the hand. I'm disappointed in Skelka. Did I get another one of the warts? Yes, I did. One more. Come on.
No, no!
Got it. Brute forced. You ain't shit. Defeated Vineclaw. Vineclaw was a pussy! All I did was smack it on the knuckles a couple of times. Fuck this scooter. What's up, Bellybuster? Oh, that's why they call him Bellybuster. He's got a big mouth on his belly. But if that means if he opens up his mouth too wide, doesn't his entire torso split in half? His body's held together by his thin lips. You coming? It'll help, please. Ah, wait. Play a little guitar solo for you. Bro, could use your help, yeah. Is it possible that I can play as some of the monster characters instead of the kids? I would like to play as a giant dude with a mouth for a stomach. Bite stuff with your belly button mouth? That's awesome. Belly buster, you've got a giant mouth. I hate these children. I don't know why monsters put up with them. If a bunch of kids are like making obnoxious quips at you, couldn't you just eat them? We've got to follow him without Big Mama. How are we going to get back there fast enough? On a giant worm. On Wormulungulus. Wait. Wormungulus? Oh, Wormungulus. Okay. I was saying it wrong. The kids can summon Wormungulus, holding this to return to the town square. What? I beg your pardon? Holy fuck. They weren't kidding. They're friends with a Shy Halud. How do you actually realize that a creature like this is a friend? Like, what is the scenario where you don't run away from this thing screaming? And you stick around long enough to talk to it? Wait, can it talk? These are the places you can fast travel with Humongulus. Sorry, Wormungulus. Oh, I get it, yep. Big Al's Junkyard, West Wakefield, East Wakefield. So that's 1.1, 1.2, 1.3. And then I'm guessing this last grey one's 1.4. And then these other sections are like 2 point, 3 point, and 4 point. I think there's only 4 districts. With a couple of zones, maybe 4 districts per zone. What's up? Is there belly busters here somewhere? Ah. Hello. Hello, children. Climb into my belly. I promise I won't scrumsh on you. Can't eat through the vines with his belly. Okay. Need a major upgrade. We'll give your jaws a mechanical upgrade. We need straps and a mini engine and metal jaws. Sick. Alright.
Killer new blueprint. Let's get back to the
So
treehouse.
we're gonna build armor and weapon upgrades for our monster friends. That's kind of dope. If I was a kid that watched this show on Netflix, like, I think I'd be pretty stoked by this. And then want my parents to buy me all the toys. And they would hate me for it. What have we got? Turrets? No. Equipment. Still no. Ah, there's one.
This armor is so strong, I
Cool.
couldn't even beat it.
Ninja armor. 2 to 3. 2 to 3. What's the difference? Oh, 25% stun protection, I think, and 25% speed. Slowdown. Oh, I get extra 25% stun against enemies, and this one gives me extra 25% slowdown against enemies. Neat. Okay. Other than that, the armor's the same. Unless I upgrade them. Let's upgrade the treehouse. I have over 10,000 scrap. I don't know what this does, but I'm keen to see.
Treehouse upgraded. Bark and bite.
This treehouse is really cool for a bunch of kids who have built it. Next treehouse upgrade, 25 grand. How much does it cost to upgrade turrets? 500. 500. Slowdown and... What's that fist symbol? I don't even have it. Oh, knockback. So I can get more power and knockback, or I can get slowdown but less power. Okay, upgrade that.
Turret upgraded! This is gonna be brutal. I almost feel bad. Almost!
Oh my god. See, he's the least infuriating to listen to voice acting wise, and he's still annoying. But I guess in the game's defense, kids really love obnoxious people and voice acting. I mean, that's why PewDiePie got so famous, right? Because he plays up his character and is extra loud and obnoxious in his Let's Plays on YouTube, and that, like, attracts 13, 14-year-olds. So he was on it with that shit. He plays guitar now? He does. Bah. Oh, I should put on my new ninja outfit. Hang on. Check this out. Oh, fuck yeah. Now I look even more the part. Bah. Do the November Rain solo. I see your hand howling and your November rain. Oh, also giant worm now lives in my courtyard. If that's not absolutely horrifying. Kids seem fine with it though. Do you sell anything? I won't say where I'm farming zombies. Last time you stole every one of them. Okay, fuck you. Fuck you then. Is this guy selling blueprints yet, or are they still tutorializing me in the game? Okay. What about X? Upgrade Big Mama's health. That's the truck. Upgrade Big Mama's turrets. I don't know how to fire the turrets. I think you have to be playing the game in co-op. Doesn't have the knee slide guitar attack like DMC. That was the guitar weapon in DMC 3 wasn't like the best weapon in the game, but it was the coolest and most fun. I used it just for the hell of it. Yeah, I think you need your mates in co-op to be able to use the turrets on the car. That's a real shame. I do think I have to go... Where's the... Ah, there it is.
Everyone relax. I'm here to save the day.
I hate the fact that I have to run to that, change child, and then do the upgrades separately. It's such a pain.
And that's how we do it. Bam! Ready to get to work.
Sure. Well, I don't have the Mega Blaster anymore. And I have a football launcher. Which is kind of funny. I don't mind that. Still more blueprints. Wait.
Good news, gang! I am here to pull your bacon from the fire.
I hate this child.
And guess what?
Stop talking.
I'm extra crispy.
Stop talking.
And that's how we do it. Bam!
A skateboard sword? That's kind of cool. I like the skateboard sword.
Crafting complete. Time to take this bad boy for a spin.
Grandma's walker with a couple of rubber ducks stuck to the end. I think that makes it less dangerous. If you took the rubber ducks off as bumpers, it would be more damaging. So that's a bit silly. That's cool though. I like the skateboard one. It's kind of rad. Let's try the black kid.
Friends. Quint is here, and I will save the day with ranged attacks.
What have you got? Oh, nothing. Already got his. This gun. Why does he always fucking take off the outfit when I change weapon? This game is weird, man. What am I firing? Tin cans of paint? There's a paint can launcher. Okay. Maybe I'll use the paint can launcher for a bit. Get to Wormungulus and interact. Alright. Hi, Wormungulus. Where are we going? Why is there a hand picture on this map? Never mind, I'm going to Big Al's junkyard because it says go there, and I'm going there. Be great if the worm reached the other side, and the child did not come back out the hole with it. It's the child ends up dead somewhere in there. Oh, Big Al's junkyard is huge. Okay. Can I go this way? No, it's blocked off. Wait, what have I just done? Damn. That was not correct. Oh, I'm down the bottom. Okay, I was looking at the wrong spot on the map. My bad. I was being stupid. Where's the monster truck? Dope. Cream them. Is there anything in there? How is this a dead end with no secrets? I don't believe you. Oh, there's nothing here. Okay, wow. There really was nothing there. Holy shit.
Ouchies!
Get it. I wonder where this kid's getting all these paint cans as ammo from. A lot of paint cans.
It's a nice day for a drive through the apocalypse, my friend.
All the humans are dead. We're a bunch of shit little children. I don't like it at all. Here we go. Challenge. Holy shit. I don't think any of these racing challenges are ever going to be difficult. It's just shockingly
Challenge
easy.
completed. I have the skills to pay the bills when it comes to video game challenges.
Fuck! Is anyone less annoying? Girl?
You made the right choice. My turn to kick some monster booty.
Okay, that's not as annoying sounding. I'll stick with her for a bit. Yeah, every time I go to change weapon in that menu, it unequips my armor, and then I have to go back in and re-equip the armor. I don't know why it does that.
Oh, it stings.
And when you're using a ranged character like her, I don't understand why they don't let me use the right stick.
Ugh, I just got more awesome.
You think they're actually going to have a challenge in this game that's going to be difficult? I don't believe you.
Ooh.
This football launch is actually very slow. Maybe this was not the best choice. Oh shit. Oh, hello. There's something here. We have the straps. Okay. That's 1 down, 2 to go. And then we can build like a cool weapon for that belly creature's mouth. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Go, baby, go.
Get him!
Roast and clobber 'em.
Big monster fight.
Yeah. Ugh.
Good lord, I'm trapped. I'm trapped. I'm trapped. I'm trapped. Game? Why?
Ouchie.
Okay, that was some bullshit. You could actually get cornered and stun locked.
Yeah.
That really sucked. almost got stun locked in the corner again. That is so dangerous. Nice. Duck and move. I'm out of grenades.
Yoink! Oh, it stings.
Oh, hello.
Zing!
Oh, got it. That was like a boss on a previous level, and now it's just a regular enemy.
Ha! Yeah!
Alright, we got the engine. Now we just need the metal jaws.
Yeah!
I like how no matter what they want to build and what ingredients it takes, you can just find it in a junkyard. Like, we need giant metal teeth, so we can bed them on a monster that has a mouth for a belly's torso. You can just find that in the junkyard, just lying around. Awesome. Alright, good. Pick up the jaws. There they are. See? Jaws. Exactly what we needed. How old are these kids? They look like they're anywhere between, let's say, 10 and 13. But they can kill human zombies by the hundreds, which is kind of, like, fucked up. They can engineer, like, anything, including, like, drive and build weapons onto a monster truck. And they can fight and survive monsters that are the size of like a 2-story house, suburban house, and survive. And they're little psychopaths, because they always joke around and pretend like this is not the apocalypse or everyone's dead, including their parents. Are we done here? Hang on, let me take a look around. There's bound to be a comic book collectible here somewhere. Oh, neat.
My big mama is faster than your big mama.
Can I get... Fuck. Never mind. Oh my god. That football is stuck in the car. What the hell's going on here? Oh, it's gone. Alright. I thought I'd invented a new perpetual motion machine. Is there anything a 10-year-old child can't do?
Freaking new blueprints. We can craft this back at the treehouse.
Okay. Guaranteed somewhere in this junkyard is another comic book page. If I just drive past all the question marks, I'll find it eventually. Oh, there it is. Easy money.
Comic book cover that. Yoink.
Yoink. We're gonna die. All the boys are gonna rape me to repopulate the world. Yeah. Yeah, just wait till you guys get a little older. Things are gonna get bleak around here. In fact, what if the monsters want to cross-populate with us? Make like half human, half monster hybrids. Oh my god. This girl has got some tentacle hentai in her future.
Wicked new blueprints.
cool.
Craft this back at the treehouse.
Yeah, those blueprint drops seem really random. There's like no way to predict this shit.
Yoink! Whoa!
And she sometimes says yoink when she does a forward front flip.
Whoa!
I don't know what the point of that is. Let's go home. Truck,
Yeah.
truck.
Yeah!
Yeah, exactly, Tenor. Thank you. Exactly my point. I have a feeling Belly Buster's already eyeing her off. He seems like a hungry man. How do we get home? Ah. Hello. You know, when you look closer at the graphics, they're not actually half bad. Like the almost cel-shaded-y 3D models are kind of neat. But, that's the nicest thing I'll say about it. Where is Belly Guy? There he is. Huzzah! We have collected every piece for Belly Button's new jaws. Can you eat the vines and clear the bridge? No thanks, I just finished my 4th brunch. Come on, dude. Are we actually going to see him wearing the crazy metal teeth armor that we just built for his stomach? The vines are getting vinier by the second. Give me the jaws. Okay, that's not as cool as I expected it to be. It's kind of lame. I feel like his actual mouth stomach is more impressive than that thing we built for him. I'll meet you at the bridge. Okay. Wicked sweet. Whoa, that thing always scares the crap out of me. No more turret. I wonder when the next turret tower defense thing happens. Ah. Got armor.
Crafting complete.
Builder
Now
armor.
This June Bug's got her own armor plating.
Kinda lame, actually. I don't want to look like a construction worker, so fuck that. I still have blueprints, though, but for who?
Greetings, friends!
Is it Black Kid?
It appears it is my turn to kick some monster behind, both literally
It
and
is.
figuratively. Done and done.
Cool.
Let's see what this invention is capable
Life
of.
shaver. Oh, it's a shaving cream gun. Damage is worse, though. Hang on. Let me try it. The firing rate is higher to make up for the lower damage, so maybe this is actually good. Let's try this for a bit. Meet Belly Buster at the bridge. I will. Up here? I'm a coming, Belly Buster. Where's he at? I don't... Oh, there's the line. Oh my god. Okay, it's a bit of a way. I'm a coming. What have we got here? Just check in case it's comic books. The fuck? I'm pressing RB. What the fuck? Oh my god. Are you serious right now? It won't let me pull the lever. Alright, well. That button's glitched for the time being. We'll ignore that. Maybe it's linked to a side quest. I'll check to see if the button works somewhere else. Two chests I can't reach. Oh my god. Why is it so easy to get the truck stuck? It's so weird. I do like how fast it is though, that's really convenient. Makes getting around quite easy. I can imagine this being a lot slower and just being a real pain in the butt. I'm curious how quickly you could speedrun this game. If you just trucked it directly to objectives and didn't fuck around. Okay, I'm gonna check left. Oh, here we go. Race. I think there's one of these races per map and one comic book per map, from what I've seen so far. Oh shit. Oh shit. That was pretty bad.
Challenge completed.
Easy.
I have the skills to pay the bills when it comes to video game challenges.
I feel bad when I get smug about how easy stuff is in this game because it's literally for children, so it doesn't mean anything if I'm good at it. But I still get stoked for some reason.
Another blueprint. I live for these things. Let's check it out at the treehouse.
I also live for these things. Okay. I'm wondering if maybe it's not as RNG as I thought. Even though the chests come back, maybe specific chests will always have certain weapons. Maybe like the first time you go to them. Where are we at? Down. Hey. Here we go. Oh, wait a minute. I mean, the RB button is definitely working again. After it wouldn't let me use it before. So maybe that one switch just like glitched out. Oh my god. It seems like some chests that are easier to get to are always money. But maybe some of the more tucked away ones are blueprint and then they turn into money when you come back. That seems like the most likely thing.
Oh!
How did I miss one? What the hell's that? Nope, what? Down. There it is. Well, no more blueprints so far. It's either that or all of the chests have equal chances of blueprints, and there's a certain number of blueprints that are available per map, like a new crossbow and maybe a new set of armor on this map. So it's all RNG with every treasure chest until you get every one of the blueprints once. And then it's just nothing but money from then on. I could see either of those two things being true. Something up here. Guess we're parking. This is what I really hate. The sound design of that truck's rumbling noise. When you get out of the truck after driving it in a zone, that rumble never goes away. You can still hear the car engine no matter where you go. And I can't stand that. It is so annoying. Oh, thank God it'll be quiet in here. Oh, hello. That was shockingly easy. What about... Oh, there's more. See, this feels like a warehouse where they should have had a, actual blueprint treasure. That's kind of bullshit. Holy shit.
Ouchie! Oh!
Which child is the best? I'm gonna go back to the...
Everybody chill.
I'm gonna go
Now
back to
it's
guitar
our
guy.
turn to kick a little monster butt.
In the construction worker uniform, how about that? Just to try it out for a bit.
Ouchie!
I wish you could zoom the map. It's weird that you can't zoom that map in, so you can actually see what's going on.
Ow! Ouchie! Ah! Ah! No, no! Ow!
What the fuck? Oh, comic book page. Where? Where? Yes.
Another comic book. Just what I always wanted.
Just because. Yuck. Yuck. Die. Die! And your babies.
Ah!
There's a treasure chest here somewhere. There. How do I get in there?
No, no! Ah! Ah!
No, grenade is specific to child. The 4 kids have different grenade styles. This big guy always has the slowdown grenade that stickies all the monster to the ground. The girl always has the poison grenade. The black kid always has the lure monkey that drags all the enemies to it and then explodes. And I don't know what Jack, the main character white kid, has because I never play as him because his voice is extremely grating. And I hate it when he talks. I want to kill myself when that child speaks. I should probably test his grenade though, just to double check what it does. What the fuck, man? How did I end up back here? The only thing that changes with the weapon equip is the weapon's specific stats and the attack style. Like the ranged weapons seem to change what how the projectile works, how slow it is, how damaging it is.
No, no!
Like the the spray can, the aftershave gun, that feels like kind of like using a rail gun. Whereas the football gun is kind of like a slow grenade launcher. Whereas this guitar has a secondary attack where after you swing it, he does a little guitar solo. I can't imagine the melee weapons are going to be that creative for the most part throughout the game. Meet Belly Buster on the motherfucking bridge. Hey, I remembered I could roll. Also, the summon ability is different for every child. Like, the girl summons that giant beast that does a ground slam once and damages everything around it. He summons that weird monkey, this one, that spins around and hits everything. That's pretty good. I like that one. The black kid summons some kind of meditative alien that follows you around and heals you, which is the most boring summon out of all of them. Because healing is very rarely that important. The zombies drop a lot of pizza. Open the door. 0 of 3. Ah. Got it. Ow. One of 3. Okay. I see how this works. Let's just gather some friends. Those summons are actually so good, especially his. Can we assume that all people turn to zombie because of pizza? No. Because these children have been eating a lot of pizza. And it's healing me, not turning me into a zombie. Unless they're somehow immune, and that's the storyline. Whoa.
Ouchies! Ouchies!
Yeah, I just ate 3 slices of pizza. No zombification. I don't think we can rule out the pizza. Maybe being adult is what to... Oh my god! They reset all the doors while I was inside that warehouse. That is bullshit. Come on, man. Oh, these all came back as well. Game, you're being silly.
Give me a hand, Skelka! And your axe!
Whoa. Kinda stuck. There we go. Alright, 2 or 3. There's the one I'm missing. Nice. I'm being attacked by zombies, cutscene. Cutscene! Why would they let zombies kill me during an unskippable cutscene? This is what you get for playing a game made in Unity. Armor through. It's so fucking frustrating that even when you go into like little rooms like that warehouse I just went into before, it also Even doing that resurrects all the chests on the map. They come back so quickly. It worries me because it makes it feel like the game's gonna be really grindy. Oh yeah, the music. No, 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 no. All the music in this game sounds like royalty-free music to me. Whoa, dude. Is that it? Alright. Holy shit. That's probably where the zombies came from. Trucks, crash trucks that have dumped like radioactive waste everywhere on the roads. There you go. Mystery solved. Do you think these kids recognize any of these people? Like, do you think they ever run around and see like their high school teacher or their aunt or grandmother and just like, oh look, it's grandmama, and then beat her fucking face in with an electric guitar? All these kids are sociopaths. Every single one of them. Hey, Belly Buster. Hang on. See what's up here. Just the way out. Coming. Talk. Talk. Run on, bro, dudes. These new jaws are jawsome. Defend me from enemies while I remove the vines. Cool. Cool, bro. Let's do it. Oh, off he goes. Chomping on the vines. Good. I guess I just kill zombies in the meantime. Holy fuck, they're going straight for him. Oh, I should have brought the black kid. I could have used his distraction monkey. That would have been perfect. Have you seen Live in School anime? No, I haven't. Is that what that's from? That Gakuguru Shai that you just did?
Stronger by the second.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, boy.
You little shit. I may have failed this quest. He's got no health left. Oh wait. Holy shit, he had no health and I still won. How? Does this game even have a fail state? I think maybe they've designed it so that kids can't actually lose at this. Oh, it's a Japanese name. I thought you were like yelling out some kind of special attack from that anime. Gakuguru. Like some kind of JoJo thing. Guys, we rocked it, and it was epic. Glorious victory notwithstanding, we have to finish searching the district for a fabric. For a what? Oh, the elemental, jewel, whatever. Junkyard, yes. So the whole region is like, what, clear? We just have to find the amulet piece. The last kids versus Scrap Ken. Alright, we're gonna go fight Scrap Ken. I don't know who Scrap Ken is, but I'm gonna fuck him up. How do I get home fast? Find the combat zone. Means we have to get to the junkyard. Watch the first episode when you've got free time. Alright. Hey, Scrapkin's lair. That was easy.
It was
Oh,
time
shit.
for hunting that fragment. Here, little fragment. Here, fragment. Come on out to play with your best buddy.
See, this is why I don't play as Jack.
Here, boy.
This is exactly why I don't play as
Holy
Jack.
smokes! You're Not exactly what we were looking for.
This woman's got some serious lips on her.
Oh no! Music and sound effects can only mean one thing! Bad news.
Shut up!
Rapkin alert! Protected hide and junk-like armor. Razor-sharp teeth for cutting and eating and other things. And action-packed tentacles ready to whip, wrap, and wrestle.
So it's a hentai machine. Made of junk. An octopus. Hello. Maybe I should have brought a ranged character. Oh shit! No! Can I just attack? Oh, I can attack its tentacles. Alright, good. Ow. Yeah, that's a better version of your emoji meme for the situation. I know you're probably supposed to say it's Scrapkin, but like, I can't not see Scrap Ken. Like his name is Ken and he's made of scrap. Ow. Bro.
Boss battle! I live for these!
I don't like how much they break the fourth wall. It's not funny. Also, I'm whipping this thing's ass.
No, no! Ow! Ouchies!
Okay, the sticky grenade doesn't do anything.
The harder they fall.
There we go.
You're going down.
Final level boss defeated much? You know it!
What do you mean final level?
We're so good at being
That was the
triumphant.
first level.
Check out our victory dances. I have hips, and I'm gonna use them.
Please don't show me Jack dancing.
Actually, I mean, wait! Hey, bad monster lady, get back here!
Gross. I actually am sickened by this voice acting and this writing. It's upsetting me greatly.
I love it when I almost break my neck and accidentally find exactly what we need.
Oh my
superpower.
fucking god.
How do we find the other pieces? It was like the thing was reading my mind because... Whoa. And that's when the fragmenty thingy went all pointy toward the mall. Now I know what the next step is, gang. Time to go shopping for the next fragment. Time for a little retail therapy.
Hard.
I'm gonna last maybe another 2, 3 max cutscenes of this, of that kid talking. And then I'm gonna start punching myself in the teeth on stream.
Killer new blueprint. Let's get back to the treehouse.
I'll let you do a poll, Tanner, for how hard you want me to punch myself in the teeth. It's so bad you want this kid to be eaten by zombies. I would love it if we could play as the monsters. Like, the monsters that are the kids' friends that we keep rescuing and sending back to the hub are actually kind of cool. Like, the guy with the mouth in his stomach is rad. I like him. Maybe it's because they don't have voice acting. Maybe that's why. And their writing isn't as infuriating. First boss beaten. First fragment acquired. Cue enthusiastic celebration. Like, they talk so meta all the time. Like, oh my god, man. We gotta find the other fragments before she does. 1 out of 4 is a great start. I'm only 12 and just discovered pornography. I can't wait till I can get back to the treehouse and jerk my little gherkin. It's gonna be fucking radical, dude. Save a page of the lingerie manual for me. Lingerie manual? Oh, Biscoff. Okay. Oh, was that meant to be... Was that meant to be, a hydrate? Rust. Rusty spoon flavor. Talk to Bartle. Oh, he's right over here. Hey, Bartle. Check it, Bartle. A headpiece fragment. Bam! In Melandra's face. Bam indeed. Step forward. However, caution and vigilance must remain our allies. Why do I hang out with children? Who knows? You think a monster would have something better to do. Especially a monster warlock. It's the darkest magic, evil. Maybe I should not leave this in the care of a child. None of this makes any sense. Friendship and science, the child says. Oh no, it was a suggestion poll? Oh, I just assumed. I thought you acted when you said oops, wrong one. I thought you meant that you tried to do hydrate. Human science is no match for dark magic. The only way to beat Melandre is to find the other 3 pieces. Yes, the entire goal of the game. I get it. Vines blocking District 2 are gone. Second fragment's there. You mean that out of the 4 districts of the city, each one has got one of the 4 fragments? How did you ever figure that out? It's almost like we're playing a video game. Bro, we've been to so many rodeos. All the rodeos. I don't even know what a rodeo is. Oh my god. Friendship is magic, he says. They're actually ripping off My Little Pony directly now. The thing that drives me nuts about these kids a bit is that they're like so obnoxiously over the top positive and jokey that it's like they haven't realized that it's apocalypse and that like millions of people are dead. And that makes them all sound like sociopaths. And it really creeps me out. I can probably ignore the turret upgrades until the end of the game. Like, I'll do it last just for the achievement, but if I can't actually fire the turrets because I'm not in co-op, then I might as well just focus on health and stuff. Wait, does he have something to talk to me about? That looks like a quest. Have you got a quest for me? Hey humans, I need a hand procuring more human tools. I have to have the right tools for the right job, bro. Bro? Yes, bro. I know how human children talk. Find the missing tools, accept. Can I just do it anytime I want? I don't have to do it immediately. You just leave that. Power of friendship. One kid go kill everyone. The entire team sits in the monster truck. Is that why you... So you recommended I watch Live in School because it's like this, but better? I think he's the only one with a side quest. Nope. Chef has got one. Just in time, flashbacks. I have an errand I need you to run. I'm so hungry and whiny, Chef. Pizza now. See, why would you put up with this? If I was a monster, I would eat this child immediately. No shash. No side quest, no service. I dropped my favorite cookbook. I think it's in Zone 1. Play fetch bone jockeys. So, when the apocalypse happened, a bunch of monsters fell through portals into Earth? Or did monsters falling through portals into Earth create the apocalypse? Which way around is it? Okay, cool. That's 2 quests. Anybody else? Someone's actually... I think the... Yeah, there's a blue line. Don't know where it's pointing me to, though. Alright. Get some shit built. Armor? Yes, new armor.
New battle armor.
What the fuck is this?
Break it in.
Hazard armor. Damage over time. I mean, it looks like shit, but... maybe it's cool. Okay, it kind of looks a bit stupid, but it does look like something a child would make out of trash if they were building like pretend armor. How can I see what blueprints I found? I don't think I can. There's the comic books. Big Mama challenges. Field manual. Pretty lame. Bestiary. Oh, that's cool. Hey, you can see how many bosses there are. So captains must be the final bosses of each of the 4 zones, and bosses are the mini bosses of each zone.
Hello, friends! Quint is here, and I will save the day with ranged attacks!
Yes.
Job well done.
Crossbow with a boxing glove on the
you can
end.
do.
Cool. Oh, that's all. Alright, I'll use the crossbow then. Crossbow. Football launcher is still the best for power. But the rate of attack is terrible. Okay. It's alright. We'll try that for a bit. They had kids in a zombie apocalypse, and one of them has PTSD, which makes you see the world like it was before the zombies. Oh, neat. So it's not like High School of the Dead, where it's just a bunch of students with guns fighting zombies and a lot of titties and boob fan service. And panty upskirts and stuff. High School of the Dead's a lot of fun. I don't mind that show. Oh, there's side quests in both these areas. But I guess I have to go to this one? Cargo lot? Can't wait. Let's go get the side quest. For the level ups. Make the game easier. Not that it needs to be easier. Anime with supersonic neo boobs. Oh yeah, that one clip where he's firing the sniper rifle and her the bullets are going between her boobs as they flop back and forth. That is like such a viral meme-worthy clip from that show. I've seen that everywhere. It's so good. They just show you straight up like where the side quest item is. You don't even have to try or search for it. Oh, side quest. Ow. Holy shit. The guys with the red shirts and the beards are new.
That's it, biggin. All those bad people turn into the biggest thing. Zing. Ouchie.
Fuck. Oh my god, I thought I died then.
Whoa.
Actually, her range isn't that great. Over a certain range, her bullets just disappear. That's weird. Ha! Cookbook. Okay. Nailed it. Why did the cookbook come out of a truck full of human books? I thought he said that the cookbook fell from the portal. I think that thing lied to us. I think we just robbed a truck. Okay, where is the next side quest? Wait. Melvin's missing tools. This way. Child games are too friendly. Yeah, they point you exactly where they need to go, and there's nothing that's much of a threat. Although there are a couple of moments where I got close to death just from being lazy and not really trying very hard. Oh shit. Fight's on. Oh my god.
Oh, it stings.
Oh, there it is. Melvin's tools. No cash. Back home. Wait. Oh, the worm. I just realized it was a wormhole. A wormhole, so to speak. Different kind of wormhole than what the word normally implies. Alright, let's give Chef back his thing. Now Chow. I wish he would just eat him. For being that rude to a monster. Scram, meat shack. Give me my book and get out of my face. You're stinking up the place with your human gland areas. See, they don't even like the kids. They don't seem to even like humans. I don't know why we collaborate with each other. But I got XP, so... Oh, there's more. Bad news, skidweeds. I can't make my Samri secret recipe without one special ingredient. You Nimrods call it a plunger. Oh, okay, I'm not eating whatever he's making. If there's a toilet plunger in it, I'm out. Why is Jack into it? Gross.
Whoa!
I knew he was a freak.
Zing!
More tools. Perfect. Now I don't have to walk to the other side of my shop to get the ones I already have, thanks. Thank you, bros. Oh, he sent us to get a duplicate of a tool he already had because he didn't feel like turning around and picking it up from the barrel. That's hilarious. Good job, monster.
I feel fast
Waste these
already.
children's time. They deserve it. Uh-oh. More? We need Goonalingas. Oh my god, I can't wait to collect a Goonalinga. I think that's monster speak for Nachos Grande. Shut up, Jack. Nachos are nachos of every world. I need the biggest radio antenna in Wakefield. I'd get it myself, but I'm really lazy. Well, he's being honest with us. I can respect that.
Whoa!
Man, we just keep getting new fucking side quests from everybody. Except for this lot. They don't seem to ever do anything.
Zing!
Oh my god. Alright, back to this one then. Please say you need Jack as a final ingredient for Family Secret. Yeah, that's when the team of 4 ends up a team of 3. Gladly. Where is the truck machine? Oh, there it is. I'll call that the truck machine, because it produces truck. Wait, is this... What area am I in? Here we go. I still can't believe that there's no sound effect for the truck. Half the time. But then you get out of the truck and all you can hear is the sound effect of the truck while walking around without it. What a clusterfuck. Jesus. Have a monster. That could have gone better. What is this? Oh. Just tentacles around a light post. Nothing to see here. Am I going inside? Alright. This truck has 60 miles per hour at max. It feels faster than that when you're driving it. It's pretty hella fast. Holy shit. I do kind of enjoy her poison grenade. It's pretty effective.
Yeah.
You see, she agrees. She went, yeah.
Yoink. Ooh.
Alright, everyone's dead. Wait, that's not the chest. Oh, there's the plunger. Mine. Is Chef going to cook with that? No thanks. Yes, he is. I don't know if he's planning to use it as a ladle, like a plunger as a stirring spoon, or if he's actually going to cook the plunger. Either way is kind of grody. Where's my truck? Aha. Let's go for antenna. Junkyard? Junkyard. Antenna is this way. What? Are we just leaving? Oh, we're just passing through the junkyard. Needs plunger as a kebab stick to fry Jack? Yes, please. I don't even care if Jack tastes bad. Just end him. No, no, no. It's weird that the game doesn't have an achievement for running over zombies with the truck. Because you do it so much, you think they'd have like a 1,000 kill achievement or something for running zombies over. You get it before the end of the game for sure. Ow. Damn it.
Yoink. Yeah. Ugh.
Whoa. Oh, fuck. I don't know why her range is like mid-range half across the screen. Not even. Look at that. Why isn't the range further than that for a ranged character? That's stupid. Oh, do you think the weapon changes it? I thought for some reason that all the weapons would be the same with range, and I just didn't notice it until now. But maybe it's the weapon.
Whoa! Yeah! Yoink! Ha! Yoink! Yeah! Ooh! Yeah! Ha ha! 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 See? Ha ha! Yoink!
Just stop getting so distracted and just go for the goal.
Whoa!
Is it weird to you that the mini-map is like in the middle of the screen? Instead of on the far right?
Yeah!
Maybe I should move the chat dialogue thing to like top right corner. Since nothing seems to be up there. Then maybe I should move myself so I'm not hovering in the middle of the screen up here where the HUD is. Just below the HUD.
Oh, it stings!
That's alright. That's a bit better. Where are we going? This way.
Yoink! Whoa! Whoa! Yoink! Whoa! Yeah!
Whoa, dude.
Ha! Ouchies! Oh, it stings!
Okay. Now what? Ah. The antenna. Nice. Well, since it's the same, I think it's around the same region, so if we just go for the... Actually, no. Is there a faster way out of here?
Yeah! Yoink!
Like if I go up?
Yoink! Whoa!
Where does this go? Time to fill my corner. Oh, I found the place where the boss was.
Whoa! Yeah!
There's literally no reason to come here.
Whoa! Ha!
What a waste.
Yoink! Yeah! Zing! Yeah! Yeah! Ooh! Zing!
Oh my god, I gotta run all the way back.
Whoa! Yeah!
I wish there was a thing you could do to,
Yoink!
like auto run back to the, like extract. I want to extract from the map and go straight back to the hub. Without having to run back to, other areas.
Yeah! Ooh!
Here we go.
Zing! Yeah!
I'm supposed to be able to get a truck from here, but... Fuck. My truck's gone. There's no way to resurrect it anywhere nearby.
Whoa!
Fuck.
Whoa!
She's dying.
Zing! Yoink! Whoa!
There's a truck machine,
Zing! Whoa!
and I can't get to it.
Ha! Zing!
Or can I? Yes. Awesome. Oh, fuck. Okay. While I'm here... Yes. No! Oh, I was right at the worm. God damn it, game. Okay. Let me turn the aircon on, because I don't know why I'm sweaty. Oh wait, why can't I... Why is the game broken? What the... Why can't I use the mouse? What the fuck is going on? Hello? Uh-oh, my controller is disconnected. There we go. My controller somehow lost connection after I put it down. God knows why. Alright, Tool Monkey. Alright, that's pretty funny. June's alright. Out of the four of them, June's kind of funny. I need the antenna for science. I need a back scratcher. Oh, that's fun. Secondary quest build character friends. Keep telling yourself that, champ. See, June is kind of funny. I don't mind June. It's too bad June is going to have to be bred at some point, though.
Yoink!
When the repopulation efforts begin.
Whoa!
Sad days. Sad days for her. Here you go, chef. Give the whole thing a little kick. Want to taste? Nope. It's gonna taste like rubber and wooden handle. Here, flesh bags, I'm almost done. There's one little problem. I don't have enough child meat to go in this stew. One of you kindly climb into the pot. I'm looking at you, Jack. Zombies? Wait, what? Go bust some undead heads so I can finish cooking. You want me to kill zombies? While you cook? What the fuck?
Whoa! Yeah!
We're not putting the zombie meat in the stew, are we? Because that's a surefire way to catch zombification. Okay, wait.
Yoink!
He wants me to go somewhere specific and fight Le Zomb.
Whoa!
Junkyard. Okay, good thing I used the worm. That would have taken me a while to get to on foot. Here I come, here I come. Zombies! A chef making a stew told me to come and kill you for some reason. I wish there was a way to fire these guns without needing to be in co-op. That'd be so cool. What's up? Whoa! Oh, goddamn. Have a big one. There you go. The summon actually charges up really fast. I really should skimp on using it.
Yeah.
There we go. I guess we're done here. Oh my god. Why? Whoops. At least the loading screens are short. That's not too bad. Not too much of a setback. I love how you don't necessarily have to actually upgrade anything. Because I've been being kind of lazy about upgrading weapons and armor and stuff. But the game is just perfectly doable anyway. It's not really a problem. Go chase your tail while I get back to work, you bother me. You're a little jerk. He's gonna keep giving me side quests. Hey chef who has 2 thumbs and is starving to death. This guy. I'm holding my thumbs towards myself. I hate Jack so much. Why is he the worst? As soon as you stop yakking and get whacking those bugaboos outside. Your milkshake brings all the bugs to the yard? Okay, now June is starting to turn into a little Jack. He wants me to go kill flies, hive creatures. Okay. These quests better not be endless. Okay. The blue guys did stop, so I guess they're not endless. Do I have anything for upgrades? 25 grand. Treehouse upgrade.
Treehouse
Boom.
There's
Upgraded
no
treehouse to
place
max
home.
level.
And our home kicks monster butt.
I've never even actually done another tower defense with the treehouse, and I've already upgraded the thing fully. It's awesome. Let's also upgrade one of these turrets.
Turret upgraded. Now with even more monster stopping power.
Fully upgraded turret. Good stuff. Maybe it's time I change child.
Good news, gang! I am here to pull your bacon from the fire.
Oh, shut up,
and
dude.
guess what? I'm extra crispy.
I'm gonna play as Jack for a little bit, only because I need to see what his summon and grenades does. It might actually be something good. I could be ignoring really good moves just because I don't want to hear his fat fucking face flap at me. Where are we going? Up. I bet this show is popular simply because, like, it's a fantasy of children to, like, live on their own in a treehouse with a bunch of monster friends and have their own monster truck that they're allowed to drive around town, running over corpses of the undead. I guess kids would think that was so cool. I still think it's hella problematic, though. It's so fucked up. Okay, this is the place. You never had dreams like that as a kid. A lot of kids have had dreams about, like, what if I didn't have what if I didn't have parents and teachers to tell me what to do? What if I just me and my friends, like, lived in our own, like, treehouse with nothing but candy, and we could go around and do whatever we want, and we can drive, like, cars and, like, be destructive. It's typical, like, child fantasy. Alright, what does your grenade do? Let's gather some together. Oh, it's a boomerang that stuns. Seems to be more effective if you can line them up in a straight line. What about summon?
Charge those bad guys, Rover.
Whoa.
Know what you're made of.
Alright. Summon's pretty good. It's a direct summon like the girls, except it charges through things like a bull. Are we done?
Whoa.
I think we're done. Talk to Chef. Yep, we're done. Where's my truck?
Whoa.
There she is. Whoa. So when we get to the mall hub, the second district, are we still going to be able to drive the truck around inside the mall? Because it would have to be a massive mall, if that's the case. Oh shit! I always do this. I always do this. Oh my god, get out. I parked it perfectly in that little hole. I did a full side slide 180 and put it in that little gap. Here we go. I can't believe how many side quests Chef has. Like, it's kind of tons. Hive incursion halted. Dude, I've got butt guts in my shoes. It's official. I've lost my appetite. Good. I hope you starve and die. I ate the supper, and my compliments to the chef for my shelf. Thanks for the dirty work. I like that his chef hat is actually just like a little cauliflower brain sticking out of his head. That's cool.
I make leveling up look good.
Hey, leveled up to level 9. Cool. Talk to Belly Buster. Where's he? Up here. Oh, Belly Buster. What are you doing, my guy? Eating vines? I just munched the way to the new district. What's for dessert? You're using a metal mouth, though. Not your own mouth, so you're not really eating it, though. Lies. Lies and deception. Hey, worm. This is District 2. Just looks like more city. I guess we're just going straight ahead. Where's my truck machine? Hello. Oh my god, already? Fine. Blah, blah, blah. Big yawn. This game is giving me big yawns. Hello? Oh no. Hi.
Go get him, Rover! Sick him!
Yeah, get him.
Good boy with the charge attack. You're a good boy with the charge attack.
I wonder if this, Wolfhard kid, the brother of the kid from, Stranger Things, I wonder if he has to live, like, actually live this down with his brother. Because if I was Finn Wolfhard, I would make fun of my brother so much for this game. Fuck, what a waste. Damn, dude. Is that it? Thank God. Give me that chest. Whoop, I missed. You know, Jack looks a little bit like Pinocchio. Not in the HUD at the top left, but like in the actual game. Looks a bit Pinocchio-esque.
Heading to the mall
Whoa.
for the next fragment, we bumped into an old
That
friend.
came out of nowhere. Who dat?
Or rather, we found an old friend who's kind of a bump. We were thinking
A bump.
she might be able to help us locate the fragment,
I love it.
but
I love it. I love it.
it was clear this wasn't something Globlet was doing for fun.
Globlet.
She was stuck.
I want a globlet.
We needed some out-of-the-box thinking to help Globlet out. Enter Quint with Quint science skills. Check out the big brain on Quint.
Can't we just smash the
Solutions
glass?
are my favorite kind of solutions. This is literally a mall. We'll find that squeegee easily. Squeegee.
Oh my God. This child. Abort him, please.
Killer new blueprint. We can slap this together at the treehouse.
Neat. Also, like, I don't like children's definition of science. Like, let's talk to the science kid for a solution, and his idea is to get a squeegee and use it on the glass.
Yeah.
It's not fucking science. It's just common sense. Where are we going? All the way down the bottom. Great. Where'd I park the truck? Just down here somewhere, I think. There it is. What's up? Fucking controls. Gonna see what's up here real quick. There might be secrets. Nope. Back it up. There's flamingos in that guy's pool. Neat. What if they're real, or if they're just pretend flamingos? Like, flotation devices. I want if I ever have a pool, like a rich people pool one day, I want to have actual flamingos in it, just swimming around, just living their lives. New bestiary. That just seemed like a normal zombie. What the hell was that? Where are we going? Defeat enemies 11.
Whoa.
Yikes. Jack's a bit more dangerous to play as a melee character than the bully kid. Doesn't hit as hard, and his stun ability is not as useful as the bully's slowdown. What? Oh, I gotta follow this. Got it. Got it. Easy. I can hear the truck sound effect in the background still.
Whoa.
There it is. Nice. Although I think it's on a timer. I saw a little stopwatch next to it. Okay, it says electricity plus timer, but that is a really, really long timer, if that's a timer. Yep, it's not even closing. What the fuck? Still going. Ooh, chest. I can't believe he says ouchies. What a goddamn nerd. I want to bully him. That was an old lady. That was for sure an old lady I just beat up. Oh god, not again.
Ouchies! Charge those bad guys, Rover! Show 'em what you're made of!
Whoa. Yes. Right. Anybody else? Nope. Get to this guy. Wants a piece of a child? We'll get a piece of a child.
Ouchies!
Ooh, comic.
Comic book cover collected!
Damn, these comic book covers are not well hidden at all. Then again, they also put them on the map, so blah. Hey, Soul Eater. Yeah, it has actually been a while. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. Oh. Christ. We done? Yeah. They stole the nuts and bolts thing from Ratchet and Clank Wholesale. They sound the same, they look the same, have the same golden sparkle. Haven't caught you since Nier Automata. Yeah, that might have been like almost a year. Yeah, when did I play that? Was it like March? Like February or March last year? That was crazy. You know what's funny? That was maybe... What would that have been? 2, 3. That was maybe like the third or fourth game I ever played on Steam on stream. And around New Year's, I did a count of all the games I played on throughout the whole of the last year for 2022, and it was about, I think it was about 108 games that I played. So if Nier Automata was like the fourth game, round about the fourth, fifth game I played that year, that means since you were last here, I've played 100 games. Yeah, for sure. It was about 100. It might have been 104. It was either 104 or 108. I counted them all because I wanted to do a tier list of all the games I played on my New Year's stream. So that's how I know. Across Xbox, Steam, PlayStation. Oh shit. Zombies out here. Run, boy, run. Fuck all them zombies. I don't have time for this. I rolled right through that bicycle. Oh, fuck.
Go get him, Rover! Sick him! Who's a good boy with a charge attack? A good boy with a charge attack.
Try not to listen to whenever one of these children talk. It's very cringeworthy. My brain is only just barely hanging in there. Do you allocate a certain amount of time for streaming or just whenever? 3 times a week minimum. If I've got a lot of games to play, if I'm playing particularly long games like Scarlet Nexus, which I had to do like 5 streams in a row of about 10 hours each. Yeah, I did like 5 days in a row of 10-hour streams to get through Scarlet Nexus with all achievements unlocked. So sometimes I do shit like that. But otherwise, I try to do a minimum of 3 per week, plus a 4th one on Sunday, which is just a hangout stream, where we just like watch stuff on YouTube and chat. Oh, what the fuck? Ow. What is going on here? Ow. Here we go. Oh, hello. Treasure. It depends on what I need to do, though. Some games are a bit more of a pain than others. Like, if you're playing a JRPG or something, like Nier Automata or Scarlet Nexus, that's like a 40 to 50 hour game. I think my final hours in Scarlet Nexus was 56. Yeah, my save file was like 56 hours, and that was over 5 days. So that was a tough one. I was trying to get that done before Christmas, I think. So I was really going hard on that. Holy shit! There's a big fella. Oh fuck! I'll send my own big fella in. Wow.
Charge those bad guys, Rover! Show 'em what you're made of!
Did I get him? Got him. 5 foot tall demon from another dimension defeated by a small child with a stick. That's gonna be embarrassing when he gets back to hell. How's he gonna explain that one to Satan? You fucking loser. You ever feel like you're pressured to complete games instead of enjoying them? Potentially. Sometimes. Here's the squeegee. Bro, it's squeegee. We're gonna save Globlet from being part of the wall forever. Yay. Get some toilet paper while we're here. That's actually a commodity in the apocalypse. How else you gonna wipe your ass? The character dialogue in this is terrible. The voice acting of the kids is painful, and the dialogue they write for them is even worse. You know who the kid is that's talking right now? This character, Jack? It's the brother of Finn Wolfhard from Stranger Things. I was saying earlier that, like, I bet his bro on Stranger Things makes fun of his bro for being in this game. It's like, dude, I'm in Stranger Things and you're doing this? That's sibling rivalry all the way. I would make fun of my brother hardcore if I was in Stranger Things and he was doing this. But to be fair, it's not just this game. This is based on a Netflix cartoon that was based on a popular kid's book about some kids surviving the apocalypse and fighting zombies. So I think his brother is also the voice of the character in the cartoon on Netflix. So he does get to be in a show like his bro, but it doesn't seem like anywhere near as good a show. I've never heard of it, and if the writing is like this game, then fuck no. What am I doing here? Oh, testicles. There we go. I was curious because it's based on a Netflix show, and the art looked kind of cool. And also, they've got a monster truck that the children drive around the apocalypse in, which is kind of dope. Running over zombies and shit. Am I enjoying it? Eh, it's alright. The worst part is the writing and the kids' dialogue. The actual game is like an RPG, like a looter RPG like Diablo, where you're just like meleeing mobs and RPG leveling up and finding armor and weapons, which is still kind of fun. Even if the game is like very child friendly and easy. I haven't felt very threatened yet. How do I get in there? I want what's in there. Would you stop playing a game if it doesn't interest you, or you finish it for the viewers? I don't necessarily just play for viewers. I play because I chose to play it, I guess is the best way to explain it. Like, if I was really not enjoying this, I would actually still finish it, just because I started it. Like, I kind of have like a completionist OCD kind of thing, where if I start the game, then I'm going to see it through. And I've pretty much kept to that. Like, I haven't why can't I... What the fuck? So far, nothing I've started I've failed to beat. I can't seem to open this. Okay, that button's broken. I don't know what the deal with that is. Yeah, like, no viewers on Twitch care about Last Kids on Earth. Like, and it's only just barely enjoyable, but I'll still see it through. It'll only take me 2 streams. Like, I can't beat this in one night. It's just long enough that I wouldn't be able to beat this in one stream, but I'll play it again tomorrow night and finish it off in 2 streams for sure. I don't think I've ever actually played anything that I thought would get me good viewers, because I don't actually know how to judge that. I've never put like the research in or understood how people plan that stuff out. I know people will play like esports games like Fortnite and Overwatch and Valorant and stuff like that. Oh, Apex Legends. I know people play games like that because they're popular on Twitch. But at the same time, if you're a nobody that doesn't have that many followers, then you're still not going to get that many people showing up if you play a popular game. Because all the people that want to see that game being played are going to go to like the 1,000 or so people that's already playing it. Like, if those games are popular on Twitch, they're already being played by like 10,000 people. And like a few hundred of them are probably like big streamers that are the people that you want to see. So either way, I don't think it really helps you. You may as well just like play whatever the fuck. Things that you're curious about, or stuff that's leaving Game Pass that you want to check out. I do that a lot. When something's leaving Game Pass that I'm curious about, that I would probably never pay money for, but I would like to check it out, I tend to play it. Where am I going? Am I lost? Okay, wait. Up. Second right. Treasure chest. Also, wait, there's something here. What's in here? What's in here? What's in here? Treasure!
Killer new blueprint.
Blueprint. Fuck yeah, I'm glad I came in here. Nice move. Bail. You don't like large streams? Yeah, that's... I've heard other people say similar stuff. Like, I've been in big streamers' streams before, and the chat, it's got like 140 plus people in it, and it moves so fast and everyone's saying so much stuff. I don't know how you see what everybody's saying. I think it would drive me crazy. Like, you'd be missing so much of what people are saying to you. Because it's just impossible to keep up with. Let me get rid of this child, because I hate him so much.
Turk is here to save the day.
I'm gonna take the
Just
bully.
Give me something I can hit.
The bully is slightly less annoying than Jack.
Hoorah!
The, Wolfhard brother.
Hoorah!
Hoorah! You weirdo. Only slightly, yeah. That's the problem with all the kids, though. Like, Jack is the worst one, but when you go through the other kids, it's like, they're only slightly less annoying. June's not too bad. I don't mind her. She might be the least annoying. She's actually said, like, 2 things so far in the entire game that I actually genuinely found funny. But it's usually when roasting the boys for saying something stupid that is already making me cringe. Look at Globlet. He's like if Kirby had a mentally challenged younger brother. Maybe not enough information. Whoa, Globlet. Did you happen to see a chunk of evil stuff land nearby? Of course I did. Wow, that's lucky. I know exactly where it is. Let's meet in the ball. I don't exactly know what voice to give a glob of bubblegum, but there you go. Holy shit, I thought that was a monster. It's a giant taco sign. Can I break it? No. Why do they grunt? They don't when they swing the hockey stick. But when he rolls, he does. So I guess I'll just stop rolling. Cash, cash. Where are we going? Around the corner, easy. The funny thing about this kid, though, the bully, is that he looks like he's like 26 years old. All the kids are like 12, 13, and he looks like one of the actors in Grease that are pretending to be a high school kid. He looks like someone that would beat up these other kids. That would actually bully them. Like a bully in a Stephen King movie that actually carves his initials into your stomach with his pocket knife. That's a real thing that happened in It. Stephen King bullies are way too hardcore, man. I don't think kids in real life are ever that violent. Holy shit. Alright. His summon is a lot more fun to use. A lot more effective, I think. That monkey that spins in circles.
No, no! No! No, jeez! No, I am! Ah! Ah!
Die, you fuckface. There we go. Maybe I should start sticking to the 2 ranged kids more. It's really unco just like swinging your club around like this. You always get hit. You can't really prevent it. The 80s were wild. You could beat the living shit out of a kid and get a slap on the wrist. I don't think you even get a slap on the wrist. I think you just beat the shit out of a kid and everyone's just like, oh, we got the shit beaten out of him? Well, it puts hair on his chest. That'll give you a character. In fact, the parents are usually beating the shit out of the kid. Hey, there's Globlet.
Before Globlet could answer.
Oh, here we go. Dialogue.
Bum!
Hey, a dragon. That's kind of cool.
Wretch attack! Hey! That's our gum-shaped friend! Also, ew! No chewing our friend!
Oh my god, the cutscenes are the worst.
Globlet, gum out! Apocalypse Hero pro tip, villains never laugh when something's funny. Only when things are getting worse for the heroes. And they just did.
Ah, kill me. I'm glad all the parents died in the apocalypse, because if that kid's parents are still alive, I would just be like, bro, You really should have aborted, Jack.
Stand back, gang.
It's not
I think
worth
I
it.
just upped my awesome levels by a few points.
Globlet knows where the fragment is, but Globlet's inside the King Wretch. Now what? It looks like we're gonna kill a dragon, kids. Couple of 12-year-olds are gonna beat a dragon to death with a stick. You should have swallowed him, yeah. We've got to be rational about this. Yeah, about attacking a dragon with a baseball bat? I agree with the black kid. This is stupid. Find the dragon's lair. Got it. Find the dragon's lair. Feed it rancid meat. Make it poop out Globlet. That would be my plan. I've accidentally left the mall. Whoops. I wasn't supposed to do that. Back in. You're right, though. It does sound a bit like Super Meat Boy. I hadn't thought of that till you said it. Now I can't unhear it. Super Meat Boy is a much better game. But then again, that wasn't made for children. King Wretch is the most hygienic creature on Earth, so we can follow his filth to the dragon's lair. I don't know why you're all friends with me. Feel free to punch me in the teeth whenever you feel like it. Thanks, Jack. You're a peach. Or if I walk in the dragon's filth, it actually slows me down. Yeah, I did play Super Meat Boy. I don't know how well I went with the achievements, though. I did finish the game, but I'm not sure if I achievement hunted all the medals and stuff, or whatever the rankings were, because that game was super hard. Holy fuck! Nothing made for children's engaging enough adults. Oh, I wouldn't suggest that. It depends on what it is, though. Like, Adventure Time is made for children, but that show is, like, pretty damn cool. That show is just weird enough to be fascinating, even if you're an adult. Got him. Also, Rare, companies like Rare used to be great at making family-friendly kids games that everyone loved. Like, back in the N64 era, games like Donkey Kong 64 and Banjo-Kazooie were technically kids games, but literally everybody loved those games. But that's a lost art. I don't think a lot of companies are as good at doing that as Rare was. I guess Nintendo in general are still kind of decent at doing that, though. Like that Kirby game that came out recently for the Switch. Like, everyone seemed to like that. I remember playing one of the Yoshi... was it the Yoshi's Woolly... whatever the fuck? Where they're all made out of yarn. I played that co-op with my girlfriend at the time. And that was pretty cool. I mean, it was so kid-friendly, though, that you couldn't die. Like, there were no lives and stuff. There was, like, no downside to failure in that game at all. Where are we going? Oh, there's something up there. I'm getting tired of wearing this traffic cone on my head. I gotta find new armor. I found some blueprints, but I haven't been back to the treehouse base to actually craft anything in a while. The good old days? Yeah, for sure. You have to go to Steam to find some of that kind of stuff nowadays. There's a lot of companies on Steam can be pretty experimental with genres and things, and can still like hit pretty good. Like I saw someone talking up that Rainbow Billy game and the Curse of the Leviathan as like a really cool like old school Nintendo family-friendly RPG adventure. And now that's recently come out on consoles and stuff as well, and Game Pass. Where are we going? Still following the dragon's filth? Oh, dragon! I have a hockey stick to shove up your rectum. Deep into your rectum. Please present, asshole, so I may begin shoving. Fuck. I'm so bad at aiming these grenades, I swear. Why is my spinning monkey creature stuck? I think there's an achievement for that spinning monkey summon to like spin 5,000 times or something stupid like that. I really hope I don't have to grind that later because that's going to be a pain. Modern Tetris wouldn't fly with all adults today. Oh, but like, what about that Tetris Effect game? That went over massively. That got like 10 out of 10 reviews. That like combined Tetris with like new game modes and also like a Synthenasia effect, where all the special effects and the music all synced up with the Tetris gameplay. I heard that was really good. Same with Pac-Man. There's like that Pac-Man tournament thing where like 100 people are playing Pac-Man at the same time, and then it's almost like a battle royale of Pac-Man. That also got good reviews. And then they did the same thing on the Switch with Super Mario Brothers. It's like the original Super Mario's game, but everyone's playing it simultaneously, and it's like a battle royale of who can last the longest. They're being creative. What the fuck? I hate these things. Grody. Cthulhu bullshit from Beyond the Shadow Realm. This way.
Killer new blueprint.
Hey, I found a new hockey
Get back to
stick.
the treehouse and build this thing.
Blocked by slime, you say? Remember, gang, brute strength and magical thinking aren't going to help. We need to use our brains. Yeah, but you're 12-year-old. None of you have brains. You're all stupid as fuck. Bait, but also a potion. Okay, great. We're just making things up now. We're gonna make a potion. Good stuff. 3 ingredients to craft medicine. We're gonna give it a tummy ache. See, just say that. Do we have to pretend like we're making potions? What am I... This way. The remake sell for nostalgia? Oh, they definitely do. The key is, like, you're gonna sell regardless from nostalgia, but what are you doing to actually make the experience good? Because you're gonna sell any, like, no matter what, if you're banking on nostalgia. It's just like, don't only do that. Actually try. So people don't feel like they were ripped off. Also, why do I have the hockey stick when I know I've got the guitar? Hell yeah. Guitar and ninja outfit? Fuck yeah, that's the way. That's heaps better. It's kind of like when they made the remake for Resident Evil 2. Like, just the fact that they're doing a remake of Resident Evil 2, they're going to sell on nostalgia, but they actually made it good. They actually put the effort into updating it and changing things. And not just remastering the graphics, but like making new graphics from the ground up. I need my monster truck. Or back to the treehouse with the giant worm. A lot of this game feels like Baby's first everything. Baby first Diablo. Baby's first tower defense game whenever it does the treehouse building sections. Baby's first crafting and blueprint collection. Here we go, blueprint.
Arts and crafts time is over.
Stop sign.
Let's go fight some monsters with this thing.
Stop sign is weaker, but has stun on power attack. Slightly faster swing. Alright, I'll try it. We got armor? Yes, we do.
This armor is so strong, I couldn't even beat it.
Star Athlete armor. 2 armor, 25% stun. Okay. You know, I'm on like chapter 2 of the game, and they have yet to actually make me do the tower defense mode again, and I don't know why. Like, how rare is the tower defense mode? Why would you make a whole mode and rarely ever have me do it?
Bad for the monsters. Almost
Like, I fully upgraded the treehouse. Waiting for the next tower defense to happen, and it still hasn't happened yet. And I've only ever done it once. It's ridiculous. Maybe I should upgrade some of this junk. No, wait. Better idea. I'll upgrade the monster truck at this stupid looking alien. Health points. Yep. Again. Nice. Nice cow catcher. Wait. Turrets. Level up. Level up. Upgrade Big Mama to level 2. Upgrade Big Mama to max. That's so funny. This is literally the first time I've ever upgraded the monster truck, and I've already maxed it out. That's how kid-friendly this game is. Gonna make food? Ooh, now I'm hungry. I have cheesecake in the fridge. As soon as I stop playing this game tonight, that's what I'm doing. Cheesecake. That's my dinner. Because I'm an adult and I can do what I want. Okay. I guess I better start upgrading random shit. Like stop sign. It's only 500 bucks.
Man, this is gonna make mincemeat of those monsters.
Do it twice.
Oh yeah! Leveled up! Now this is more like it.
God, these people. These people, seriously. This is exactly the same as the arcade armor. Base defense 2, 25% stun. Base defense 2, 25% stun. What is the point? You live on lentils and rice? I do love rice, though. I live on those frozen dinners you get from the shops. I just fill the freezer with frozen dinners. I do like rice-based stuff, though. One of my favorite frozen dinners is that I think there are a lot of brands call it open burrito, when it's like it's the kind of ingredients that you normally find inside a taco or burrito, but as like a bowl, a frozen bowl of food. And then I just make toast with it and dip the toast in it. In the burrito meat. So good. Can I just fully upgrade one of these armors right now?
Better armor? Dirt approved.
Oh yeah.
Leveled up. Dirt monster is
Maybe I'll get an achievement.
Righteous.
That's the first armor I've ever fully upgraded. What do the weapons take? Oh, a lot more. I want whatever that gold weapon is.
Man, this is gonna make mincemeat of those
District
monsters.
4.3 Haunted House. There's a haunted house? Dope. That's cool. Let's put on the new outfit. Where is it? There it is. And the new weapon stop sign. Got it. I'm a beast, and I'm wearing a belt of tennis balls. Kinda clever, because they're buoyant. If something tries to punch me in the pelvis or the butthole, they're gonna get tennis ball bounced right off me. I like it. Good job. Where are we going? Here. Food district. Alright, easy. Isn't that expensive? Spending like 300 a month just for myself? Oh no, they're pretty affordable. It seems like buying other stuff tends to be more expensive. Like I always get the I always aim for the brands that are currently on sale. So if there's like $6 a box of the frozen stuff, I'll go for a bunch of them. If I'm really struggling, I'll bust it down to 2-minute noodle dinners. 2-minute noodles are the easiest way to live. And then drink water. Look at my fucking truck! Bro! Holy shit! Children built this in the apocalypse. 12-year-old children built this. And somehow know how to drive it. That's so awesome. Wow. Okay, where are we going? Fucking somewhere. Just run over zombies just for fun. Yeah, race. Cool. Even these races are super easy. There's like no way to fail these. They're meant to be timing me, but I've never run out of time doing one of these, not once. And the vehicle kind of controls like the Warthog from Halo. Oh shit. Wait. I actually think I might have missed one. Or two. Whoops.
Oh yeah! Let's get this show on the road!
I was driving too fast and I must have driven right past some of the objectives. Where did I find that? Oh, it's behind me. They need an automotive engineering degree. I mean, they build all their funky weapons and they built that treehouse, all the built-in defenses and stuff. Oh my god. Help. Okay, one. Yep. Let me just be extra careful I don't leave any of these behind, because I don't know where I missed before. That might have been one of them. I just saw a pet store back there with a giant cat on the roof, and I love it.
Who needs a license when you're as big as I am?
I'm missing one. How?
Dang it, I hate failure.
Yeah, so do
It's
I.
never stopped me before, and it ain't gonna stop me now.
Okay, I don't understand how I'm missing a collectible here. I'm gonna go a little slower and just keep an eye out. Like a hawk. There was one behind that corner of the building. Maybe that's the one I missed. Whoa.
Challenge complete.
There we go, okay.
Never even
One of those randoms that were behind a zombie or behind the building must have been left behind. One of these question marks will be the comic book collectible, for sure. Just a question of which one. Can't go in there. Maybe I'll just follow the objective for now. Yep. Dead end? Alright. On foot. I think I still have a screenshot of my my tier list of all the games I played last year. Just see if I can pull that up. Holy shit, this upgrade! That was so worth it. Holy fuck. This is amazing. Wow. Is that the medicine? Nice. Yay. Oh, the first ingredient. I need how many? 3? Fuck. Hoorah! Got him. Got him. There's another one. Easy. Second ingredient. How do kids know how to combine medicines to create a super medicine that'll upset a dragon's stomach? Are they just doing that kid thing where they just pretend like they know the answer to things and they just come up with shit? They'd like just pull all this out of their ass and pretend like they know what they're doing. Because I've spoken to children and I know how full of shit they can be. Whoa.
That's it, Skelka. Nice little fun.
Good job. There it is.
Let's get back to the treehouse.
Oh, we got a turret blueprint for the treehouse. Melandre. Every time they call the villain of this game Melandra, I keep thinking like of Melisandre from Game of Thrones. Melisandre strolling into town and making the king wretch her pet dragon. Impressive. Evil, but still impressive. Did we know that there was a dragon living in town? Was that just a normal thing for this town? Used to be a villain yourself, Dirk. Oh, he actually was a bully? For real? So I guess before the apocalypse, he was just a standard bully, and then he got his shit together when all the adults got eaten by zombies. June, swear to me that if you ever get your own pet dragon, you won't become a super villain. June is the last person out of this group that'll become a villain. June's great. I like June. Don't ever talk about June like that again. Yeah. Dope. I'm gonna take a right. Check out those question marks. There's a chest. Not quite what I was after. That is an exit. Oh no. Oh, I'm fucked right now. Help me. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna resurrect it. There we go. Perfect. No sign of comic yet.
Oh yeah!
I have a feeling
Let's
it's
get this show on the road.
probably... This is a bit of a mysterious little cul-de-sac
I love
here.
driving in the apocalypse.
Haha. What have we here? Oh, shortcut. Lame. I mean, shortcuts are good, but not what I want. I have a feeling the one on the top left. Yeah. Oh, the sound broke again. I actually like it when the truck sound breaks. It's a nice silence. It's a rare silence. Fuck. I'm pretty sure anytime I find a switch like that where it doesn't let me pull, I think it's preventing me from pulling it because it's part of a side quest, so I'm not allowed to be there yet. Kind of a tease. There's something down here. Just a chest. Alright. I'm almost out of places to look. I'm officially out of places to look. Let's try the alleyways just down here real quick. Whoa. Oh. That's where a chest was. Okay, terrible. Lame. Let's just back all the way up the objective. There we go. It's time! For what? Find the decoy to bait the rich king. Alright. Starchy's Diner. God damn, you could really upgrade this shit good. And you make so much money to upgrade too that it's impossible not to be OP at all times. What? Oh, there's more.
Yeah! I'm stronger than I was before! And I was already strong! Oh, jeez!
Did I level up? Oh, I'm 10. Wait, don't I get something at level 10? Oh, I gotta destroy the sack? Why? What's the purpose of this? Oh, had the decoy inside. Okay. I actually thought the decoy was gonna be inside that chest. Instead of the stinking sack. Okay, so we're going back to the treehouse. I'm guessing this dragon bait medicine fight is gonna be a treehouse tower defense. Vamonos? What's that? What was that? What is this? What is this demon here? What is this demon magic? Yo. Don't like it? But we have to now... Escaparu? Escaparu. Down and right. I bet the bully does the driving. He seems the most, well, the closest to adulthood. Place the decoy to bait King Wretch. Don't matter if I do! But what is in there? Sick.
Another comic book. Just what I always wanted.
How did I not find that when I was here last time? Or have I ever been here? Yeah. I think this is another entrance to the mall. I don't think I've been to this part of the city. No. It definitely was not another race. I have definitely not been here. Should probably stop saying definitely. Come on, come on, come on. Whoa. That threw me off.
Challenge completed.
Nailed it.
Never even broke a sweat.
I'm gonna check these question marks first. Chest. Groovy. Chest, chest, and chest. I don't think there's ever a district with more than one comic. How the fuck? Ah, that's how the fuck. That's some real nice grass in the apocalypse. Who's doing the upkeep here? Grounds creeper zombie granny sneaking up on me? Yo. How dare you! Gonna decrepit old lady. Sneaking up on me like that. Wait, I left one behind. Where? Other side. Got it. Back! God. Here we go, here we go. Oh, why is the screeching not stopping? Why is the screeching sound effect not stopping? Oh, thank God. I pretty much pulled a power drift forever.
Give me a hand,
Do it.
and your axe.
Is it dead? Oh, nice. Got him. I've already used my sticky grenade against 250 enemies? Shit. He's been my favorite character to use as well, but I'm gonna have to actually switch it up to the others.
Let's get back to the treehouse and build this thing.
Okay, I've got 4 different kinds of turrets. That's amazing. Vámonos. Are we ready? This is the dragon's lair. No relation. Is it the classic arcade game? Don't you even make jokes about it. Not in this game. Don't you even dare. You have not earned that. You're not allowed to walk with the big boys. Mannequins. Why are full-size mannequins smaller than this child? What is with the scale here? If I'm 13 or 14 max, and that's meant to be an adult, nah, there's something wrong there. This ain't right. This whole place ain't right. I think maybe Dirk here. What's his name? Dirk? Dick? I think he himself might be a monster. Don't know how to get to half of these fucking things. Oh, I gotta go all the way around. Yikes. Hey everybody. I'm gonna go this way. Have fun. Oh. Zombie ass.
That's it, Seankichu. Slice those folks.
Thank you. I'm such a tank, it's unbelievable. When I switch to a character with a weaker weapon, I'm gonna be so sad. Oh, I want that. I'll do. Destroy everything on your way through, just because you can. Be a naughty child. Oh, fuck. Not realize I was being attacked. Naughty child. Naughty! I'm the Juggernaut, bitch. What are those? Okay, creepy. What's down here? Some kind of secret. I don't get it. Oh, this might be where we have to go to escape. Or this is here for a... That might be here for a side quest. I'm sure they'll make me come back another day. Drag him in. That's it. Amazing. I think it's something like 2,000 or 5,000 rotations on that spinning monkey monster. Also, those worms that burrow, their sound effect is stuck. This game keeps doing that. Sound effects keep getting stuck. Such a Unity problem to have. Wait, what's that? Why is there a question mark there? How do I see that? Where do I go? You. This way? Oh, nice. That's just a shortcut? Oh, yeah. Heat's good. I think he's trying to throw up. Alright. Who else wants to run this shit? There's a dragon boss coming up we might need.
Everyone relax. I'm here to save the day.
Let's go to the black kid. They keep talking up his intelligence. The Bazonka seems to be the best one. Let's go. I'm ready, dragon. What do they call it? The King Wretch? It's a cool name for a dragon.
It was go time. Everyone had their part to play, and the curtain was about to come up.
You could die.
Yes,
Like, you're playing around. Like, this is all fun and games,
Check
but
out how good I look carrying rope.
you could die very easily.
I'm Dirk. Watch me flex while I carry this bait. I like
Oh.
right on time. Places, everyone.
Eat Jack first.
That's it, buddy. You want that bait. You love that bait. It's the best bait ever. You want to marry that bait.
Oh my god, please eat
Wretch
Jack.
goes into the trap. Wretch goes for the bait.
Why is it
And
only
Jack
Jack who talks during the
Yoink.
graphic novel cutscenes? Like he is anyone who narrates this.
Huzzah! You just got burned, Jughead. Time to take your medicine. A Quint
They actually did it?
Morpho-Rama special.
Without my input. Yay, the cutscene defeated the boss. I guess I could just chill then.
Now she's more gross than before. ABC Globlet, already been chewed. Mission accomplished. Mission less accomplished.
Why not put in just enough effort and budget to do the cutscenes like the animation in the Netflix show?
Into a false sense of security. Just in time for... Oh man, now what?
Good.
Spike-a-bead, that's what. Covered in sharp spikes, eyeball-dissolving breath, and eyeball-popping teeth.
So can this thing kill Jack? So we dealt with the dragon, and now we just have to randomly fight a centipede. That came out of nowhere. And its health is going down very fast. So, what do I do to hurt this thing? The head? The head only?
Ouchies! Oh!
Oh, wow, okay. I could come up with a better name than Spikapede, surely. Whoa, why?
Ouchies!
Why can't I hurt it? What the fuck? Yo. Yo!
Bring the help recharge, Bartle! The team needs us! Oh!
Okay, for some reason, my attacks aren't working that well.
Ouchies!
What am I doing wrong?
Ow!
What am I doing wrong? What the fuck?
Ouchies!
Okay, that's a bit better. But I used to be able to actually hurt it during this phase. I don't know why I can't do it now.
Ouchies! Oh!
Is it possible to die in this game? It's difficult. It takes a bit of effort to actually get yourself killed. Or is that just my skills? Maybe it's because it's in its final phase. Maybe now I can't damage it during this sequence.
Oh!
Oh my god. This is kind of annoying. Here we go. Dead! Defeat Spikapede. Could see shield fields on him. Oh, he had that on his body before, but I could still hit him on any part of his body and it hurt him. But it stopped working on the last third of his health bar. Skankapede. Pro tip, you know a monster is bad news when it got a Spikapede for backup. Shut up, Jack. Punch you in the ovaries. That's right, I said ovaries. Let's follow the digestive slime tracks. Why? Can't we just go back to the treehouse now? Talk to Goblet.
Ow!
Goblet! There he is. Seankichu. I want to be the boss and fight the children. I bet I could beat the shit out of them. We saved Goblet from a fate worse than death. He's made of bubblegum, though. He's like all goopy. I don't think he was really in any danger. How you silly humans. I was warm, safe, and cozy until you blended in. See? That's what I said. He wanted to live inside the stomach of a dragon. The wretch didn't look like he was fleeing in fear when he blended out of here. Oh, he's gonna go burn our treehouse down. Is a dragon smart enough to be that spiteful, though? To get fucked up by some kids, and then to go burn down their treehouse just to show them? Oh, we're going straight to the zombie assault. Holy shit. I've got new turrets, I think. No, I don't. I haven't actually bought the blueprints yet. Fuck. I'll do what I did last time. Basketball shot in the middle. 2 footballs on the sides. I'm ready. I'm ready, bruh. Yeah, this gun, just like the girl, has got shit, range. It's only like that far. A ranged character is not that useful if it's that... if the range is that pathetic. I might as well just go back to the kids with the bats and the hockey sticks. Yeah, my turrets are good. I got them fully upgraded too. Last time you were a boss, a reindeer kicked your ass? Wait. What was that? That doesn't ring a bell. Do I even need to help? Can I just hang out back here and do nothing? Here comes a granny. Granny's trying to have a go at my treehouse. Not today, you geriatric corpse. Oh yeah, Deer Simulator. I was racking my brain to try to remember what game I was the boss in. You're right though, dead on. That did take me a while to beat though. I actually had to do that a couple of times before I won. That was a lot. That was harder than this, even though that was like a joke game. That was a novelty game. Wow, that was easy. Because I upgraded the treehouse way too early in the game. This is only the second time they've ever made me do tower defense. And I've already upgraded everything to max. Before the second one they've ever given me. So that was a good effort.
My hypothesis is correct.
I think...
I am more powerful.
Oh my god, shut up, Jack. Whoa, can fighting bad guys all afternoon really take that out of you, right? I need a nap. He and the black kid have the same nose. Like, exactly the same nose. You can't really take a vacation being a hero. No vacations, no spring break, no summer vacation. How does he know about spring break? That's for, young adults. That's like some nasty shit. Children shouldn't know about that. Yeah, that's way out of their league. Kids should not be talking about spring break at all. Okay. We've done it. Let's do some upgrading. Treehouse fully upgraded. See, I have 2 new turrets blueprints, and I didn't get a chance to build them before that.
Turret crafted.
Flower power.
Terrible hornet bait.
What does that one do? It's got stun. Okay. It's a crossbow.
Turret crafted.
What's it shoot?
This will keep the terrible horde at bay.
Oh, shopping baskets. It's a crossbow that fires shopping baskets. And a firework launcher. Which does not have any status effect on it, but I guess it's probably going to be the most powerful one.
Turret upgraded. Complete with extra monster stopping power for all your monster stopping needs. Excite!
Jesus Christ.
Turret upgraded. Complete with extra monster stopping power for all
Please
your
stop.
monster stopping needs. Excite!
Why do you just scream excite? I guess there's one more turret to find. 3.2 West Seafront. Alright, cool. Which is the most powerful? Flower power. Fireworks launcher and football launcher are the same power. Except football launcher's got 26% knockback. So what's it? Why is fireworks launcher supposed to be good? Kind of pathetic. Oh, what's this? What do we got?
Blasting complete.
A tri-ball.
Field test, friends.
Okay, tri-ball's got really bad power. Not sure the point of it. Equipment. Yep. New armor.
New and improved Quinn.
Pillow puff.
With mechanical shell to keep in freshness.
The pillow puff doesn't look great. 25% knockback. Oh, if they hit you, they get knocked back. That is actually kind of cool. It looks like shit, though. Should I try the tri-ball? Don't take off your fucking... Okay, now he looks like an idiot. Oh, that's why the gun is so weak. It actually fires 3 gumballs at once. Neat. Alright. Let's just upgrade the power. How about that?
Check out this fantastic upgrade, friends. Impressive leveling up. I love
Wait,
seeing
I'm up.
science in action.
I was upgrading the wrong gun. Whoops.
Check out this fantastic upgrade, friends. Impressive leveling up. I love seeing science in action.
Cool, dude.
Check out this fantastic upgrade, friends. Impressive leveling up. I love seeing science in action.
There we go. Full powered tri-gun. Who else?
Everybody chill. Now it's Dirk's turn to kick a little monster butt.
Actually, no, Dirk. I'm just gonna upgrade your shiz. I know you've got a blueprint. Oh, he doesn't. Alright. My bad. The girl.
You made the right choice. My turn to kick some monster booty.
Yes, here we go.
Crafting complete.
Bottle
Time
rocket.
to test in the field.
Bottle rocket bow is also weak, but I have a feeling that it's because it fires 3 rockets at once. Let's level that up.
This thing just got an upgrade. Let's take it for a spin. They'll never know what hit him. This thing just got an upgrade. Let's take it for a spin.
Fuck, I got so much money.
They'll never know what hit him.
Last kid.
Good news,
Jack.
gang. I am here to pull your bacon from the fire. And guess what? I'm extra crispy.
I hate you. What do we got?
Weapon crafting well done.
What is this? Neon sword. That is actually really rad. Yeah, not gonna lie, that's pretty dope. I might actually have to use him for a bit just to be able to use this.
Awesome sauce! This thing just got an upgrade! Oh, that's the stuff! Now we're ready for action! Awesome sauce! This thing just got an upgrade! Oh, that's the stuff!
Why does it
Now
take so
we're
long
ready
to
for
upgrade
action.
stuff? That one. And laser. Oh, cool! I mean, I know it's a toy laser sword. It's not actually a real laser, but they're pretty sweet.
Whoa!
Alright, let's go back. Where are we going? Here? Here? I can't tell which one of these two the exclamation mark is on. I'm gonna guess inside. I really hope I'm right. Hey, Goblet's here. Goblet, what are you doing, man? Goblet or glob... Oh, sorry, not Goblet. Globlet. He saw a green chunk of headpiece. Oh, I almost forgot about the main quest. It fell near the mall. It's been closed for a long time. They can find a way to get in and rescue the headpiece. Blah, 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 he says. Just do it. Thanks, Globlet. Why does Globlet like to suck on windows? It's such a weird character trait. Interesting, though. Can't complain. What's over here? Oh, it's another way I come out of the mall. Need to go in the top part. Got it. Whoop. Let's do it. Have I been to this area before? I really can't tell these places apart sometimes. It's kind of infuriating. There's a chest. One-hit kills with this laser sword.
New blueprint. We can slap this together at the treehouse.
Okay, Black Kid's got a new weapon. Quint. One of you is named after the character from Jaws. Is this a UFC ring? What the fuck? It's just a UFC octagon out in the middle of the street in the suburb? This town is awesome. This town is really awesome. What am I looking for here? Is that a... Wait. Ooh, there's something in here. Hurrah. Ugh.
Go get him, Rover! Sick him! Who's a good boy with a charge attack? Who's a boy with a charge attack?
God. It's such a... It's a pretty good attack. It's just, I don't want to hear him say that, ever. So it makes me not want to use it.
Charge those bad guys, Rover! Show them what you're made of!
Oh, hello.
Killer new blueprint.
New blueprint for Jack. The goodies are coming thick and fast. Only just got this laser sword, and already I have to change to something else. Thanks, game. Oh, and again they left me without a truck. Thanks, game. I love when you do that to me. Why can't you just leave the truck outside where I left it? We are going left. Yes. Just for this, real quick. There's one question mark down this way. There it is. Oh, it's a race. Okay. Oh, this one seems hella easy. Just wide open streets right down the middle.
Out of time?
Whoa.
They call foul. They're not
Okay, I see what they're doing. It's a more straightforward track, but you have to be like real quick. You can't dawdle at all.
Challenge
There.
completed.
Right on the buzzer too.
I was born to be a hero of the apocalypse.
Whoa. Okay, that's from the other direction. Easy. I gotta go there on foot? Oh, fuck. Okay, wait. What the fuck? Help!
Ouchies!
Nice controls, I swear. What's in here? Huh? What? Oh, I get it. Alright. The switch is somewhere that way. He's on it.
Ouchies!
Gotta follow the power lines. Somehow. It's easier said than done. Basketball. Comic, yes.
Cover collected. Keep dropping these things.
Okay, where are we? Something up here. Ah, other side.
Hit. Whoa. Hit.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck! Good opportunity for stuns, though.
Ouchies! Go get him, Rover! Sick him! Who's a good boy with a charge attack? Who's a boy with a charge attack? Yeah! Hut! Hut! Hit!
Wait,
Yeah!
what happened to the power lines?
Hut! Hit! Hit! Whoa! Hut! Hut!
What the fuck?
Hut! Hit! Whoa! Hut! Whoa! Whoa!
Did I lose them somewhere in here?
Hut! Hut! Whoa! Hut! Hut! Yeah! Whoa! Hut!
There they are. Oh, it's in that courtyard, so I gotta go all the way around. Got it.
Hut! Hit! Yeah!
Grandma.
Yeah! Whoa! Hit! Whoa! Yeah!
Little girl. Very fast running zombie.
Whoa. Yeah.
It's kind of fun to hit zombies with a lightsaber. I ain't gonna front. I ain't gonna front at all. As much as I don't want to be this child. There it is. And I can't utilize it. Probably because it's part of a side quest. Same old fucking story.
Whoa.
Okay.
Whoa.
Oh, I gotta go in there? Okay. Oh, electrical wiring. Got it.
Whoa.
Where does this one go? Huh? Oh. Hey. Nice.
Whoa. Whoa.
Does that mean if I go back, the other gate will be open now? It's too long a walk. Oh shit. Lots of. Oh, what was the... Whoa, whoa. Oh, that was cool. I never thought to try that. Yeah. I want to do that to someone. Who wants to fight? Who wants to fight a little boy? I have power moves for you. Oh shit. They do. Kinda wish there was a way to upgrade those special ability creatures. So they'd last longer or hit harder or something. What's this statue? Okay, it's a statue of Lady Jesus. She's saying, "Go that way!" Says I, the daughter of Christ. Oh, now I've opened up... Okay, that's what I've been trying to open up the whole time, I guess. Do I have to go all the way back now? How do I get that chest? Oh. Yeah, idiot. Hot dog cart. Oh, indestructible. Of course. Of course it is. Ooh. Definitely. Oh, it's only just around the corner. Kind of pointless. There we go. Bit of a waste of fuel. Oh. Okay, gang. Looking for a hole where the green fragment might have fallen. A hole. Be easier if this hole's had labels. Place looks like a miniature golf course. Ha ha. No, it does not. What holes? I see 0 holes. Okay. Mole time. I'm sure the fragment could have landed inside the mole somehow. Like what? Gone right through the ceiling? Is that the theory?
felt like we've
Uh-oh.
been searching
Boss
all
time.
day. Even with Globlet's
Is it the
help, we were
dragon?
coming up empty.
Dragon's coming back?
Until Globlet for the win.
Good boy, Globlet.
If it was short-lived. No way! Not this time, wretch!
He's really,
No one comes between
he's really
our
confident
favorite
for
and
a child in a
Globlet's honor
t-shirt and
friends.
sneakers. Considering that's a full-ass dragon.
King Wretch, wicked slashing tail, whacked out powerful wings, and sharp glaring eyes make for the most formidable monster yet.
I'm just tired, man. I'm so tired. I guess we're going melee with this shit. Easy mode.
Ouchies.
Keep throwing my boomerang at him.
And
then send my dog.
Bad guys, Rover. Show 'em what you're made of.
Oh, he's gone. He's scarpered. He buggered off. I guess he's scared of me. A 10-year-old. Ow.
Yeah.
I got burnt. You got burnt!
Ouchies.
What do I feel like with the stamina bar and the upgrades that this game is trying to be like Dark Souls for kids? But it forgot about the difficulty aspect. Or didn't forget and it was just like, you know what? Let's not torment the children. I say yes, let's torment the children. What's the point otherwise? I feel like if I just keep on running circles around the arena, it can't really touch me.
Whoa. Yeah.
Good job, me. Oh god.
Yeah.
Got him!
I really want to gloat
What a
about
shit
our
dragon.
victory, but I have this funny
Killed by
feeling
getting
that
hit by a
still
plastic sword
that
by a child with no
something's
muscle
gonna
mass.
go wrong. Something like that.
Why does this Melisandre chick never actually say anything?
No way,
Or does she
man.
just
That monster is so
disrespect
good at
us so
getting
much
those
she
fragments.
doesn't even want to say a word?
Apparently, Melandre's rule, humans drool, and we just lost a fragment.
I can't believe you just said that.
She's super good at escaping. We've really got to up our game if we're gonna stop her.
You keep just letting her take it. You suck.
Killer new blueprint. We can slap this together at the treehouse.
Yeah.
After everyone laughed at my
100% she doesn't respect us at all because we're 12 years old.
Focused on next steps.
Doesn't even just say anything. Just walks in, takes the object, walks
Bartle
out.
told
Doesn't
everyone
give a
how
shit.
much he loved my jokes, and then gave us the good news. His magic was working. Bartle knew where Melandre was hunting for the next fragment. To the arcade. Then he talked about how funny and charming I was, but mostly he was saying we needed that.
I hate you, Jack. I hope you get skin cancer.
Yeah.
I also love how, like, all the locations we have to go for the plot are all places that kids want to go, like the mall, the arcade, the park. Really? Equipment. This is definitely not going to be as cool as a laser sword.
That's how we do it. Bam!
King
Ready
Pong.
to get to work. I am on fire today.
King Pong. It's a table tennis paddle on the end of a electric prod. That does seem kind of dangerous, actually. What's this?
Crafting complete.
Racer
Now
armor.
This jack of all trades has got his own armor plating.
Pretty cool. What is the coolest thing? Skelka, Biggin, Bartle, Rover. Oh, Bartle's the one that gives you magic. So if Bartle goes in and helps the black kid, who are these other three? Rover, Biggin, and Skelka. I never see them hanging out in the regular area. In the hub. Knockback is pretty good. Slow down. Stun. What's this one do? Damage over time. Gee, that might be better. Although stun might be better, because if they're hitting you up close and it stops them from hitting you up close, then groovy. Let's level up this new
Awesome sauce!
paddle
This thing just
thing.
got an upgrade! Oh, that's the stuff. Now we're ready.
I gotta do all of it at some point anyway. And we are rolling in dough.
Awesome sauce! This thing just got an upgrade! Oh, that's the stuff. Now we're ready for action.
25, 1.3. 26, 1. Sword's better. Yep, sword's better. Leveling Jack's equipment. Yeah, he's got a lightsaber now. Which is actually really good. Just means I have to listen to his bullshit. With good equipment, he might survive. That's a good point. Let's switch to...
It appears it is my turn to kick some monster behind.
Yes.
Both literally and figuratively.
Yes. Shush.
Done and done.
What is this?
Let's see what
Soda
this
cannon.
is capable of.
Alright, let's upgrade it.
Check out this fantastic upgrade, friends. Impressive leveling up.
They speak
I
every
love
time I
science
upgrade.
action.
Every single
Check out
time.
this fantastic upgrade, friends. Impressive leveling up. I love seeing science in action.
Alright. Holy shit, what a difference. The fully upgraded Tri-Ball is 9 damage. The Soda Cannon's 24. Damn, dude. That's crazy. Soda Cannon. Okay. Let's try that for a bit. Bartle, why do you want to talk to me? You're staring at me. I don't like it. I don't like children. I don't like your beady little eyes. I don't like your filthy glares upon my wondrous monster skin. I should eat you. I don't know why I put up with you, children. Could you maybe possibly tell us all the secrets of the known universe, life, and everything? No, I cannot. You are pea-brained little humans. I will kick you in the neck. You're very tiny. If I lift my leg up only halfway, it's in line with your neck. I could kick you in the neck so easily. My heel right in your jugular. Don't push me. I'll tell you everything if you leave me alone and take care of the zombies downtown. Is this a Bartle side quest? Is this some bullshit? I thought that was the main quest. Wait, what is the main quest? Where's my quest list? I can't see it while I'm here. What do you want? God, fuck. Shit. Fuck. I hate this game sometimes. Every time I accidentally open this window, it unequips my armor. And I have to re-equip it. It has range? Oh, I didn't even check. I've been ignoring it. Guys, help. Bartle told me I have to clear out downtown, bros. You know, it's my birthday. I mean, my bedtime. I'd like to take care of it myself, but I've already brushed my teeth. Look how yellow they are. I can't ignore my teeth. I'd like to see him in jammies, actually. I would like to know like, what kind of jammies fit this thing's body. All these side quests are just... I have to go to a location and just clear out the enemies. They're all quite boring. Whoa. It scares me every time. This thing, Charlie, still hasn't spoken to me once. It's never had a purpose in the plot. Oh, hello. Hey, Chef.
It's going amazing. My latest recipe brought my pizza boxes to life. We're buds now. Pretty cool, right?
Does that mean the pizza boxes can eat us back? Because that's not cool.
You understand, I cannot make pizzas without pizza boxes.
You can make them on a plate, you idiot.
I'll have to change the name of the pizza joint to choose something else.
You can make sushi. Make some sushi. Fish is always easy to come by, even in an apocalypse. So I'm gonna have to go fight pizza boxes as enemies. That's the plan, right? Oh my god. Hey, Globlet. So I guess we just go do some side questing. Oh my god. 2 here, 1 here. Well, let's start at the 2, get both of them, get this one back on the way through, and then arrive back in the middle. What a plan. Rah. Hi is here. Get my truck. Where are we going? Get down the bottom. Let's go up the top. Really want to see what's in there. Hey Tanner, did you see my upgraded truck? I don't know if you were in the chat at the time. How badass my truck got? Courtesy of child engineering. It's pretty incredible. How? And I still can't drive for shit because I'm 10 years old. Where are we going? Open the door. Yes. Good job. Hurry. What's up, everybody?
Ouchies! 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 Oh! Ouchies! Ouchies!
What's all the monkey? Oh, replacements.
Ouchies! Ouchies! Oh! Ouchies! Oh! Oh! Oh!
You know what? When I'm playing as him, I'm not going to pick up, it's still 60 miles per hour. Yeah, it just looks cooler now. I'm not going to pick up pizza on purpose. Oh, the book.
Oh! I didn't have this one yet! Neato!
What a find. Because I,
Ouchies!
actually want him to get injured.
Oh!
So I can heal him for the achievement. With his power to heal.
Oh! Ouchies!
Yeah,
Ouchies!
his jokes that he makes, his one-liners aren't as bad as Jack, but he's got absolutely terrible getting hurt sounds.
Ouchies! Oh! Oh! Ouchies!
Here we go, ready?
Oh! Ouchies!
Heal.
Ouchies!
Nice work. So we're done with that quest, right? Okay, good. Okay, his rolling sounds are pretty shit as well. I don't like them either. At least it's quiet when we're inside the truck. Good lord. Especially when the truck's driving sound effect breaks, so it's pure silence for no reason. So good. That's one of the best things, like, I love it when a glitch is actually something that makes the game better. Like not being able to hear the horribly loud truck noise. It's not supposed to happen, but I like it. Ouchies.
Ow!
He screams ow when you roll.
Oh! Ow!
Just pathetic. Hey freaks. This the combat zone? This way? Oh yeah, this is it.
Ouchie! Ow! Oh!
These monkey bombs are such good crowd control though.
Ouchies! Oh! Ouchies!
You know this game didn't even have a difficulty selection?
Oh! Oh!
It just is this easy.
Oh!
Am I sure silent truck's a glitch? Yes.
Oh! Ouchies! Bartle, hit them with a health recharge! Oh! Ouchies!
Because sometimes you can hear the truck noise, and sometimes the truck noise stays going when you're on foot, and you're not even anywhere near the truck. So, there's all kinds of truck glitches, unfortunately, and they're all annoying.
Oh! Oh!
Hi. 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 Oh, this thing's powerful.
Oh! Ow!
Where's my truck?
Ow! Ow!
Oh, sometimes, that screeching noise, when you're turning hard or when you're reversing, sometimes that sound gets stuck on, and the whole time you're driving, it's just a constant tire screeching sound effect. Okay, I guess we're going this way regardless. Hit them with the health recharge! Well, the game is 4-player co-op, but only couch co-op. So, I think that character's meant to be like the team healer with that power, but it's only healing me. So when he's saying hit him with the recharge, it's like he's saying hit someone else with the recharge, but he's only healing himself. Where are we going? Ooh, just up ahead. Okay. Is it this one? Oh. Wait.
Oh!
What's happening? Oh, fuck.
Ouchie!
Ouchies.
Ouchie!
Like, ouchies, dude.
Oh!
Can I have that monkey bomb, please? It won't move off the spot, that's the problem.
Oh! Ow! Ouchies! Ouchies!
Ouchies.
Ouchies!
Sorry to drive you crazy, Tenor.
Ouchies! Bring the health recharge, Bartle. The team needs us.
What team?
Oh! Oh!
Oh, there's the switch. Ow. Hit my elbow on the table. I deserve that.
Oh!
Now what? I think Chef is going to appreciate these ingredients. Where? In here? Oh yeah, the range is much better this time. I wish it would actually tell you in the stats menu. It just doesn't tell you the range. Oh, we were actually done. That was the whole quest. Wow. Okay. All of these go back to town. To the treehouse. Ouchies. In a way, even though, like, you can... there's barely a chance of you actually failing at this game. Playing as the black kid makes it even more impossible to fail. Because every couple of kills builds up your summon bar, and every summon makes that dude show up and heal you fully. Hey, Nelvin. I did your thing. Can somebody tuck me in? Absolutely not. Actually, oh, that's mean. I don't mind tucking in the horrible creature. Guys, listen, I need some help. I need to nap still, but I still can't nap. One of you whack me off so I get nice and tired. You know, that post-com drowsiness would be really doing me well right now. What's he want? For real? Favorite human invention. Plastic robot grabby hands. Oh, those things. Why is that useful? Those things suck. But okay. Experience. We got him cheese. Hello, chef. Grab whatever ingredients you want. You and your new box friends are happy. I never saw any pizza box enemies. The game lied to me. Ooh. This game is on some thin ice with me right now. I thought it'd be fun to fight some mutant pizza boxes, and it never happened. The prospect of pizza feels bigger than math, friends, and I'm learning to share my feelings. Cool. You nerd. Oh, I'd shot the chef by accident because I was trying to tap through dialogue. Alright, meat stacks, I've got a deal for you. I'm cooking up a brand new menu for Joe's Pizza. Burgers. How about pizza with burgers on it? A burger pizza. That sounds like something children would come up with. I need you flashbacks to either be A, B the ingredients, yes. I choose A. Go downtown, get me ingredients. No, A. No, A. No, A. At least eat Jack, please. Oh, I was so close. Hi, Bottle. I will now tell you all the secrets of the known universe, life and everything. Of course not. I was lying to you, children. You're so gullible. I'm actually secretly the final villain. Plot twist. Ooh, maybe he will be. Imagine he becomes... He has kind of a evil look to his face. Maybe he'll be the final plot twist villain that's been screwing us around the whole time. That would be neat. Do you have any more quests? No? Okay. So I need these two. And they're both in the mall. Amazing. Easy. I think Tenor votes for A. Just a hunch. Oh, both quests are right next to each other. Wow, that is so convenient. Thanks, game. In here? Courtyard? Oh, that wasn't one of them. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Ouchies. Distracted 250 enemies using the symbol monkey. I sure did!
Ouchies! Ouchies! Oh!
I'm getting fucked up!
Oh! Oh!
Psych!
Ouchies! Oh! Ouchies! Oh!
I got a healing monk.
Ouchies!
Why can't I lock onto this creature? What the fuck? What's happening here? What? Hello? Oh no. Oh, thank God. I thought it was glitched. Ingredients. Nice. More ingredients? Alright, this way. Suggested poll. A or Jack? Let's do it then. Hold up. Should the child Jack be the ingredient? A. Yes. Eat Jack. No. He shouldn't be an ingredient. Wait, no. He's the whole meal. And Biscoff. Two minutes? 3 minutes. Five. There we go. Poll activated. Biscoff. I think as the streamer, I'm not allowed to actually multi-vote, unfortunately. Because I don't have any of my own points to spend on myself. You saved Jack. With the power of Biscoff, Jack is saved. And there was no rejoicing. Everyone was much worse off for it. Hey, truck time. In here. Ow. Point blank range. I'm being attacked by a granny. 3 grannies.
Oh!
15 votes for Biscoff. And a feed me Biscoff. That's a lot of Biscoff. Oh, we did it. I wasn't actually watching then. I was looking at the chat and just mashing the button to win. Alright, burger time. Right after we go get that robe on hand. I don't even have to use my own healing thing most of the time. The game just fucking keeps giving me healing pizzas. I can't lose. Even when I'm standing still and just mashing the button, zombies die on me, and then healing pizzas come out and go immediately into my body. Absorbed through my pores. Which is exactly how I'd like to be able to eat pizza in real life. Absorbed through the skin via osmosis. I'm gonna change child. Little girl.
Everyone relax. I'm here to save the
Actually, no, I don't have her weapon
Good
set
news,
up.
gang. I am here to pull your bacon from the fire. And guess what? I'm extra crispy.
Shut up!
Whoa.
You fucking loser. I love your laser sword. Damn it. Why is this sword so cool? Find the robot hand for Melvin. Where? Where? Up here. Not seeing it. I saw flamingos. Oh, there's a big fella.
Go get him, Rover. Sick him.
Good boy with the charge attack. Good boy with the charge attack.
Oh, that's it. The grabber. Oh, the poll's over. Biscoff won. Plus, you did a Biscoff. Alright. We can go home. But first... Biscoff. I have to eat 2 lots of it. That's 1. That's 2. Let me just suck the rust off that spoon. Oh god, the game's not active. Wait. What's happening? I can't control the game. Oh, thank god. Is it that far back? Really? Was that Biscoff made? Don't ruin Biscoff for me by saying that it's made out of Jack. Every time I taste the Biscoff flavor, I'm gonna think of Jack's melted skin in my mouth. Rah. Where did I park my truck? Let's go. Hey, look, the map GPS broke. Instead of showing me down the correct roads, it's just pointing directly across the map right where I'm supposed to go. It's not supposed to do that. There's a lot of things in this game that just randomly break.
Oh yeah, let's hit the road.
There we go. Hey, worm. We're going home. Alright, who did I work for? You. Here's your grabber. Enjoy.
Now I don't have to lean over and make as much effort when I need to grab a tool. Thank you, bros. You're good little bros, you are. Maybe I won't eat you tonight in your sleep. Now there's something you don't see every day. Slabs of meat carrying around other slabs of meat.
I like this alien. This monster's funny. He treats the children like what they really are. Just chunks of meat for monster consumption.
I don't care about the words coming out of your face. Expect new burgers soon. Made out of your friends. Jack, you're gonna be first. Get on this bun. Put this lettuce on your head. Become part of the meal.
Anyone else got missions? No? Oh, we're all done.
Whoa.
I should probably sort out the little girl real quick.
You made the right choice. My turn to kick some monster booty.
Sure. Oh, the bottle rocket bow is fully charged up. Okay. I'll stick with her then. I'll use that. Da-na-na-na-na.
Yoink! Ha!
Man, I'm smashing through this game. It's now 5 hours and 40 minutes. And we're about to unlock region 3 of 4. Not the longest game, but I might have to grind a couple of things at the end. It looks like the 250 kills with each person's grenade attack is going to be quite easy, because I've already done 2 of the 4 kids. And I think the boys is pretty close, Jax. The harder one will be the summons. Yeah, the summons are a bit much. Okay. New district time. Let's go.
Yeah!
Find friendly monsters at the arcade. Ooh. Yeah! You know what I'm thinking, Tenor? If this is the halfway mark in the game, because this is the start of chapter 3 of 4 chapters, maybe I should call it here. Since there's no way I could do the whole game tonight. And if this is the halfway mark, I can do the other half tomorrow night. And then have it completed. I'd have to do a slightly longer one tomorrow, because as well as completing the game, I'd have to make sure I rake up the last few achievements. Although, it has a... It's one of those games where after you beat the final boss, you can just reload back into the game and still run around the free roam mode and do more side quests, so... I could always beat the final boss on stream. And if I have grindy achievements left, like get 5,000 points of damage with the dragon summon or whatever, I can just leave that out. I can actually just complete the game, end the stream. And some other time when I'm listening to a podcast, I can just stand in a courtyard somewhere and just keep on summoning until I get the achievement. Because those moments are a bit more boring. So when that's all you've got to do left, it can sometimes be a bit... It can sometimes be a bit lame to do that on stream. Unless you're kind of just having fun chatting to people while you're doing it. But otherwise, you know... It's what I did with the Taiko drum game. I had a last grindy achievement where I just had to buy the last few things from the store after building up money offline, so I just got that last achievement off stream. I'm gonna go back to the... What button is healing, Monk? Can't you macro it? Oh no, because you have to... the summons build up from kills. enemy kills. It's just not many. Unlike a lot of games like this, you only have to kill like, it's definitely less than 10 enemies. Something under 10 enemies before your summon thing is fully charged up again. You missed the Taiko Toho songs? Actually, no, you didn't really. Because there were 22, I think, bonus songs purchasable from the store. And almost all of them were Namco originals. So, like, specifically from, like, Namco games and Namco remixes. Or they were more anime. They were almost all anime and Namco category. There might have been maybe one more Toho song, I'm not sure. I have a feeling that the Toho songs were all locked behind the DLC. Because I looked at the store at one point, at all the packages you can buy for real money, and there was definitely a Toho album package. So I bet you get like 10 to 15 Toho songs out of that like $20 album pack or something. But yeah, the bonus songs failed you a little bit there. So you did miss out. In fact, a lot of the Namco and the anime bonus tracks, I didn't even recognize. A lot of them were like Japanese language symbols, and I didn't even know what animes they were from. How do you save this game? And when is this creature ever going to actually do anything in the plot? Charlie.
Sorry, humans. Trying to be the #1 Barkle play in the galaxy.
Okay. See, I don't know if they're waiting to have him become part of the plot in chapter 3 or 4. Because these two I saved in previous chapters, so they've actually contributed. This thing was just always here. It might be like a, this creature might be like an Easter egg NPC character, just for fun, from the cartoon. Because I have a feeling all these characters I keep meeting are just like fun cartoon fan service.
Yeah.
So the kids are like, whoa, it's that guy. Notice how my idea of a child who watches this show on Netflix has the exact same voice as Jack. You don't save, you uninstall. Well, I'll be uninstalling after tomorrow night, because tomorrow's my last night finishing this. And then I'm free. I'm finally free. It's only 2 nights worth of gaming, but I'm already feeling like I'm a prisoner. Whoa, guys, I can't believe we fought a dragon! Totally stupendous and tubular. When that dragon was bleeding out on the ground, all its guts coming out of its neck, it totally made my little boy penis vibrate. That's what I assume dialogue in the actual show is like. It's disturbing as hell. I wonder if this giant worm they use as like a bus to get around the town is like from the show as well. Do they use this as fast travel in the cartoon? So this is chapter 4 down here. This one that he's working on right now, Bellybuster.
No pending tasks. Let me just eat this.
The monster designs are kind of cool. Now you're curious to the actual show? Yeah, it's a very disturbing show. Hey guys, which one of you wants a turn with June tonight? Sorry, June, you're the only girl. That's the rules of the apocalypse. You get passed around like the village bicycle. Hey, there's a new character. Skelka. What are you doing over here? I didn't even know this character was here. Human warrior youths, I need your arms in battle. He needs our arms. Quick, give him Jack's arms. Face terrible creatures. I'd join you, but my axe is spent. He actually does join us. He's the one... If you're playing as the bully, the big kid, he's the summon character that comes in and does the spinning attack. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know he was here. Apparently, he was there the entire time giving side quests, and I just didn't know he was around. So, Where are the other characters that act as the other characters' summons? I don't...
Yeah.
Because the one that does the healing is that warlock guy that is like part of the main plot.
Whoa.
That orange guy is the guy that spins for the bully as his summon. Where are the other two summons? Are they hanging around here somewhere as well, or what? It's not a very large area. Day after tomorrow is watch along day. Yeah, that's chill stream. It's tonight was Friday, which is this, and Saturday night is the last stream of this, and then Sunday night is chill.
Yoink.
Oh. If you, I think you said you don't have Instagram or Twitch or whatever. But I can show you, what I'm actually playing. Here. Oh, wait, wrong button. I'll just leave it here. That is the games I'm playing for the next 2 weeks. I planned them out. That's the one I'm playing right now. Last Kids on Earth. Finishing tomorrow. And then maybe Recompile. Which is like The Matrix. You're some kind of virus inside of a computer. Action game. And then Infernax. Which is a old school retro side-scrolling action game. Like 2D platformer. And then Skull, the Hero Slayer, which is a roguelike. So I've got 4 completely different genre games in a row. Skull might be a little tricky, because that's a roguelike, and I heard, like most roguelikes, it can be hard until you've really built it up a little bit. Skull might be the only one that I don't bother going for the achievements. I might just go for, like, a proper game completion. Like, through to the final boss, but not actually, like, trying to do all the... Because I think there's achievements for, like, beat every single... I think there's an achievement for every single boss for beating them without getting hit once. So there's stuff like that that I think would be a real pain. I might just try and do just well enough to get through the entire game once and actually see the whole thing through one rotation. So then at least I've seen the whole thing and I've fought all the bosses, and at least one time each. After that, there's no point in upgrading everything or doing the no-hit kill, the no-hit wins. No idea about Recompile. Recompile will be the easiest one. That is like a stylistic indie action game where you're like a digital glowy neon character inside like a Matrix computer. Like collecting these viruses and shooting stuff with your laser arm. I think that's about a 6-hour completion, so that's going to be a 1-stream easy deal. So I might do that either Monday or Tuesday after the chill stream on Sunday, and just like get that out of the way, because that'll be an easy smash. Infernax will be at least 2, but it might be 3, because Infernax has really interesting achievements, because there's I think there's like 5 different endings to the game, but I was looking at a guide, and apparently you can do all the ending achievements in about 3 playthroughs, and after your first playthrough you can pretty much cheese the rest of the game. Trending lewd tubers. I actually looked at that trending hashtag earlier. I clicked on it. I looked. There was some weird shit. There was one VTuber that was streaming some Diablo-looking game, but instead of playing it, she was basically just dancing to ABBA's Dancing Queen, but she changed all the words to like Cream Pie Queen or something, and she was singing about cum. That's the state of VTubing in the world right now, just so you know. That was the first thing I clicked on. I was like, let me just see what the hashtag LewdTuber thing actually is. And the first one I clicked on was a cute little VTuber girl singing the dirtiest version of ABBA I've ever heard. Oh, hey, Jeannie. You overslept. Are you late for work? Oh, shit. I'm surprised you're even bothering hopping on Twitch if you're overslept and you're late for work. Oh, no. Lucky. But yeah, Skull will be the hard one. I'll leave that for last, because that one will be challenging, and I'm not even sure how many streams I'll dedicate to getting a full loop done in that. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Where am I supposed to go for this? I'll check the giant worm.
Yeah.
Oh, just here. I didn't even have to take the worm. I could have just run across the neighborhood. Whoops. Whoops. Unnecessary transit. Thankfully, I don't have to pay for the worm services. Where are we going? Downstairs.
Whoa.
Where's the truck at? Ah, there it is. Bing! Oh, is this it already? Oh, didn't even need the truck. Waste of fuel. So, Genie, if you don't have work today, then isn't sleeping in a good thing?
Whoa. Ugh.
Catching up on a bit of sleep?
That's it, biggin. Call those baddies closer and give them the biggest special.
Oh, that was so good.
Ooh. Yoink.
She has a really good grenade move. Oh, you do have work? Okay, I misinterpreted what you said then. My bad.
Whoa.
I have 30k points. I am able to force you to watch the whole Last Kids on Earth during chill stream. That's a lot of points, Tanner. I don't have enough things on my stream to make to give people to pay cookie bits for. Is that it? The whole fight was all I had to do? Damn.
Zing. Mwah. Yeah.
I don't know why this little girl chooses to do a front flip
Yeah.
for her role. Front flips aren't that easy and that fun to do. The big summon hit's always so disappointing. It does also tank all the enemy damage when the big summon drops. It's not too bad. I just wish it did more damage. I also wish the game had a way to upgrade the big summons. I don't know why it doesn't, because it has all these other RPG elements, but why can't I upgrade my summons? Where are... There he is. What's up, Skelka? Human compatriots, but Dirk, last time I asked you to rub my back. Why does he want
I make love
a back rub from Dirk so badly? That's really creepy. For like a demon monster thing. I think all his quests have to do with just going and fighting mobs. You have skulls. I need skulls. You can't have our skulls. No, give him Jack's skull. Fuck Jack. Rip Jack's skull right out of his face. We have enough children on the team. We can spare one. We have to go find the skulls of his fallen enemies. That's a pretty cool side quest. Done and done.
Yoink. Mwah.
Oh, worm. Junkyard. Big Al's junkyard. Where are we going? All the way up. I need my truck.
Go, biggin, go.
I accidentally called the biggin.
Clobber 'em.
Whoops. My bad. What a waste. Ow. Which way? This way. I don't know what those boxes that spawn when you're in the truck do. They spawn just for you to run over with the truck, but I'm not sure if they serve any purpose at all. Or if it's just for fun. Ah, here we go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where are the skulls? In here? Get there they are. Good stuff. Well, I guess we don't have to touch the skulls. Of course you have to touch the skulls. How else are you supposed to collect a skull? Should have brought some plastic baggies. I wish I knew this guy, that guy was there, so I could have done his quests at the same time as doing the other ones. That would have sped things up a little bit. Yeah, Tenor, with all those points, you could pretty much spend channel points on a Sunday to make me watch pretty much any old bullshit. Just a troll. Do a, what was his name? He hasn't been around for a while. Lemmy? Whenever Lemmy showed up to the Sunday streams, it would make me watch, like, all those Plants vs. Zombies videos that go for half an hour each. Of, like, some dude just talking about, like, one Plants vs. Zombie character and their moves. Their moveset. He loved doing that. Thank you, humans with skulls on the inside. Hello, my scully boys. I missed you so. I like him. I wish he was voice acted. I wish they were all voice acted. All the monster NPCs. It's kind of lame that only the 4 kids are voice acted and only in cutscenes. I have bested 41 zombies today. I bet you can't beat my score with 42. I will wait near the wall. Let's do it. I don't believe for a second that 4 children could take on 42 zombies in real life, but it's a cartoon. I will cut them a break. How far away? Oh, around the block. Where's my truck at? Hey. Man. Oh, wrong way. Whoa. Ow. Never mind, I crashed it. We're gonna leave it there.
Whoa!
I see treasure. I see Granny.
Yoink! Yeah! Yoink! Zing!
Granny murder. Any more zombie grannies want to roll? How about over here? Holy shit. Defend the zone. 68. That is way more than 42. What the fuck? This game lied to me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I actually died. Holy shit. That's rare. That never happens. You see how, like, easy this game is on you, though? Like, I just respawn immediately before and off I go again. Not a big deal at all. Yeah. More?
Ouchie! Whoa!
Got it. Oh, wait, this. Get it, get it! No, get it!
Yoink!
Good work. Man, I love that grenade. It's so good. Wow, that wasn't very effective. Thanks, big guy. Can the zombies pick up the pizza? Because it looked like that fat zombie picked up that pizza. Oh shit, there's more over here. Whoa!
Go, baby, go! Burn, roast, and clobber 'em. Ouchie!
Look at all that pizza. Holy shit. This is why it's so hard to die in this. Die!
Oh, it stings! Ooh.
67 of 68. I'm missing one zombie.
Yoink! Ha!
There. We've done it.
Whoa! Ah! Whoa! Ha! Yeah!
Oh, my truck's gone. The truck vanished when I died. Wait, what the fuck? Where are we going? I never even got to drive around the second truck. The second upgrade truck. Because I upgraded from level 1 to level 3 immediately. I missed out on a whole truck design. Because I was too loaded with scrap. Maybe I should upgrade more of the girls' weapons. Because only this triple crossbow fireworks gun is fully upgraded with her. Hey. You said 42. We had to fight 68. You son of a bitch. Silly Jack Human, we are always keeping score. Are we? Is that you done? Alright, yeah, cool. We're done. We're done with Skelka.
Yeah! Yoink! Yeah! Whoa! Yeah!
That seems to be everybody. 26,460. Damn. What is her next best gun in terms of power output? 4? 7? 5? It's definitely the football gun at 7. Let's level that up. In case I want to switch from the triple shot to
Let's take it for a spin.
power. Just all out power.
They'll never know what hit them. This thing just got an upgrade. Let's take it for a spin. They'll never know what hit them.
I think they will. It'll be a football to the face. I'm really keen to get some new armor that I'd prefer to upgrade and wear than anything I've got right now. I want something with better stats. I think shock, damage over time, slowdown, knockback, and stun are the only things. Damn. I'll upgrade the ninja outfit in case I ever need slowdown. Because the ninja outfit looks cool as.
Armor leveled up.
You said you overslept, but you'd say you were late for work. So, you wake up like excessively early for work? Where oversleeping doesn't even make you late?
Now I'm even more monster-proof. They're in trouble.
Because my
now.
definition of oversleeping is usually I've completely fucked up. And I've missed whatever I was supposed to do. Knockback. Knockback. Health over time. I'm going to upgrade that as well.
Armor leveled up. Now I'm even more monster-proof. They're in trouble now.
Depends on how much you oversleep.
Armor leveled
I think
up.
I usually wake
Now
up
I'm
close
even
enough
more
to what I need to do that I planned it meticulously for exactly how much time I need to eat, shower, all that stuff. So, if I'm even like 10 minutes overslept, then it kind of fucks up my whole plan. I don't really leave myself much extra time. But I like to be very specific with how I organize stuff. But that's not always a good thing. 2 hours before work so you can make breakfast and use the bathroom? I mean, that goes very quick for me though. Like, I have a bowl of cereal and then like a 5-minute shower or less. I'm like done in 15 minutes. Like 2 hours is very not necessary for me. Depends on what kind of wholesome breakfast you want to have though. If you're actually like cooking stuff, then that's a different story. A little bit of eggs Benedict. A little bit of parsley. A little bit of spinach. Duck à l'orange, maybe? As an entree. Pancakes cut into the shape of a water buffalo. The long extinct water buffalo. In tribute to their kind. That was done dirty by the human race. You can't take less than 20 minutes in the shower, especially in the winter. I mean, I do like 20-minute showers, but that becomes like, if I'm in the shower for over 20 minutes, then that's become like a me time thing where that's my vacation from life. Since I don't actually go on real vacations. Not really my thing. Besides, who can afford going on a vacation? Like, what am I, rich? Let's hope this just saves as is. Big Mama Challenge. You know what? One, 1, 3, 1, 4. It looks to me like I'm missing one of the truck races in map 1.2. How is that possible? 1.2, Wakefield. Alright. Let me just double check that. That's only me time. Yeah, that's a good place to have me time. There's something very therapeutic about a hot shower. Especially if you sit on the ground and just like lean your forehead against the wall with the shower stream on your back. That's the good stuff. Okay, somewhere out in this nonsense is a truck race minigame that I guess I missed. Ah, shit! Okay, I've driven the wrong way. You fool. You fool of a took. Back. This neighborhood all looks the same. It's like a labyrinth of banality, but I guess that's just describing suburbs in general. Okay. Oh, I'm just gonna go for a drive and see what happens. This way? No, can't go that way. Can't go that way. I'm so lost. What in the actual fuck? Hey, Scorpion. What's up? I'm just hooning in a post-apocalyptic death truck, even though I'm only 10 years old. It's a little bit disturbing. That's the way out of the suburb. That's the day I drowned in the shower. At least I feel... What? When you sit on the ground and lean against the wall like I do. No, try it. It's great. Oh, there it is. That's the thing I was looking for. And I'm aiming the wrong way. What? There we go. Out of the way, zombie. Holy fuck.
Lovely day for a drive to the
Oh,
apocalypse.
this thing controls like a butter on a skillet.
Challenge completed.
Done.
I am too good at this.
Almost like this is a
These are my-
children's
I got
game.
the skills to pay the bills.
Almost like we're playing a children's game. How do I get out of here? Oh. You heading off, Tenor? Yeah, I'll be gone soon as well. I think I've cleaned up what I wanted to clean up. Boom. You don't live with 50 other people? What the fuck? You live with 50 people? Damn. That's intense. Wait, are you exaggerating? Were you being facetious? Or you legit live with 50 people? Because that's wild. I mean, how would you get anything done? How would you even have any me time at all? Oh, you're exaggerating. I was trying to picture 50 people in one apartment, and it's a nightmare. Everyone's like sleeping on top of each other. Everyone's always seeing each other's junk. Getting your fingers in each other's cereal. Gross.
Whoa!
So is that Big Mama challenges? Yep. I think that's accounted for. That's chapters 1 and 2 done. I guess chapter 3's only got 3 and chapter 4's only got 2. If I'm reading that correctly. 4 comic books per chapter. I think that's correct so far. Chapter 3 and 4, nothing. Fuck the bestiary, you don't have to worry about that. There's 8 of us. That's still a lot of people in one place, though. I can't imagine. The most I've ever had in one house is 3. I've only ever lived me and 2 other people. That's about it. And one of them was my girlfriend, so it was really one other person, because when you live with your partner, that's basically like, you know, you're like one person. Doesn't really count. Okay. I think I'm happy saving it there for today. That's at least approximately half the game complete. So tomorrow I can finish that off easy. Hey! It's all family? Oh, that's why one of them's a middle schooler then. Oh man, I would have found streaming really frustrating if I still lived with my family while I was doing it. There'd always be noise. You'd always hear my mum screaming at my 2 brothers, and they'd always be yelling back, and then yelling at each other. Noisy household. Based on the cartoon. Yeah, this is the game of the Netflix cartoon, which I had no idea existed until I looked up what this was, because the art in this promotional material looked kind of nice. Simplistic, but nice. And then I found out it was a Netflix cartoon that was based on a kid's graphic novel series. That's why you don't have a micro cam. Oh, that's fair. When I was, the other night, a couple of nights ago, when I went on Fortnite to check out that Kid Laroi concert they were doing, I dropped into a couple of matches afterwards just because it would have been too short a stream otherwise, just to see what it was like playing Fortnite, because I've only ever tried it once before. And the first person with a mic that I ran into was like some like 10-year-old, where you could hear like other babies and stuff crying and screaming in the background. And it was like the worst thing I've ever heard in my life. It made my ears bleed. I left that lobby very quickly. My heart's not in it to play Fortnite properly though. Like, I gave it a chance just because I was there anyway. I was like, let me drop in on a battle royale. Let me drop on this island and see if I can do anything. You know what I achieved? I wandered around for a while, wondering what different things were because I didn't know the game. Found a fish, picked it up, walked around with a fish in my hand, ran into my first human being, offered him my fish, and he shot me in the face. I was really upset. Like, it was a nice fish too. It was like a really fat orange fish, like a goldfish. And, you know, I only had the one, and I was like, hey, would you like to have my fish? And he just shot me. And I was like, wow, that's very inhospitable of you. I was trying to be friendly. This was a peace offering. From my tribe to yours. And you spat on my feet. You wouldn't touch it with a 10 million foot pole. I've only installed and gone into Fortnite 2 times in my life. The first time was because I wanted to go see the Ariana Grande concert. And the second time was like 4 nights ago when I went to go see the Kid Laroi concert. I didn't know who Kid Laroi was, but I've been fairly impressed with how the Fortnite developers do the extracurricular art stuff, like the music concerts and things like that. So that's kind of like all my interest really lies in. Whenever they do some kind of like elaborate artistic event that's probably going to be super creative and imaginative, I don't mind dropping in to see it myself. Because watching it on YouTube is kind of cool, like when they did the, what was that rapper's name? The first time they did it. I remember watching that on YouTube and being pretty impressed and was like, this would have been cool to see firsthand. So ever since then, I've tried to keep an eye on it so I don't miss any of those. It's kind of like a digital art installation in a weird way. That's what it reminds me of. Whatever happened to the game about the fake band? Which rapper? Oh, let me just double check. I'm sure I could look it up easily. Fortnite concert. Travis Scott. His astronomical concert. I heard about it. It fascinated me why a battle royale game like Fortnite would have a musical concert in the game. Like, that was weird to me. So I watched it on YouTube, and it actually kind of blew my mind. I was very impressed with what they did. So I really would like to see more of these firsthand. And I managed to go to the Ariana Grande concert. I woke up at like 6 in the morning to go to that. Eminem, August 2022? Wait, what? Eminem? He hasn't done a Fortnite concert, has he? I think I would have noticed. Not that many artists have collabed with Fortnite yet. It was Travis Scott, it was Marshmello, the DJ Marshmello, it was Ariana, there was some UK band that did it, and then Kid Laroi. That's all I know about. I think Marshmello was technically the first one, but that was more like a proper bland concert of what I thought it would be. Like, that was just a bunch of people standing on a stage, watching the Marshmello character on stage just do stuff. So, not much happened with that one. But the Travis Scott one was the one that blew me away, because they turned that into like an actual 25-minute art piece where it's not just you standing there with a bunch of other 3D character models watching a stage. It actually takes you on kind of like a psychedelic journey. It's a lot like what I would expect the Beatles to do. Like, I think the Beatles would make a very good Fortnite concert if enough of them were alive to sign off on it, I guess. They could probably still do it. I'd love to see something with the style and creativity of like Yellow Submarine. Because I think that would fit with the Fortnite graphics style really well. That very cartoonish, but full 3D. Still full 3D look. I think I don't gel well with esports level games. I just don't feel like I'm not like I'm never really that much in a mood to just run around and shoot people. Like when I see other human beings, I want to like do stuff with them. I want to do cooperative things with them. I want to talk to them and actually, you know, screw the What do you mean screw the Beatles? Hey, come on now. That's the Beatles you're talking about. That's some classics. I've got the Beatles version of the Rock Band with just nothing but their songs in it. It's pretty good. While My Guitar Gently Weeps is a great song to play vocals and guitar simultaneously on, if you're really good at multitasking. My my ex-girlfriend liked to play that with me because she was a fan of the Beatles, and she really liked to sing their songs while I jumped around between guitar and drums, depending on the song. Ooh. I think I might have some more cheesecake next. So what was the game about the fake band you were talking about? That has me curious, because it's not ringing a bell. Fake band game. Game about fake band. Keeps bringing up some card game. 10 most iconic fictional bands from games. Maybe this will have a hint. Cast the Bard from Zelda. Oh wait, I think yeah. Okay, I don't know. I don't recall the name, but something about the name you just said has actually sparked my memory. I can picture the poster in my head. Welcome to the NHK. Well, that is a manga. That's not what I was thinking of. Oh my god. Music, rhythm game. Indie. Didn't finish spelling indie. Fuck. Ooh, Wonder Song. I have gameplay footage of me playing that entire game that I can make into a YouTube video someday. So the same as Double Kick Heroes. You're a heavy metal band driving through the zombie apocalypse in a Cadillac, playing music to defeat zombies. It's cool. HK. Pass music game. We are OFK. Oh, okay. This is not what I was thinking. Now I'm intrigued. Indie pop band OFK music origin story interactive EP about 4 friends dreaming, dating, paying rent in Los Angeles. Story of making art, what we risk and what thrives for it. That sounds like my thing. How do you play it? 5 episodes of an interactive animated series. Interactive music videos. Debut tracks by the band. Emotional texting, thirst texting, meme texting, and emoji spamming. Why is that a feature of the game? What does that mean? So there's dialogue options. That's definitely part of the gameplay. I'm just not sure exactly how you play the rest of it. Visual novel. I'm gonna add it to my wish list. I'll keep an eye on that. $30 is a bit crazy. But if I ever see that on like a massive sale one day for like 80-90% off, I'm all over that. Music action game. I'm still curious about what the game was that I was thinking of. Oh, it was No Straight Roads. That's the game that I thought you were talking of about, Genie. When you said music game about a fictional band. I thought you were talking about this game. Wait. This. Which is kind of like a third-person action game in the style of like a Devil May Cry type thing, but it's also a music rhythm game at the same time. And so like a boss will be like using this giant drum machine weapon, and the waves of the attacks will come at you on the beat. Like musical sound waves. And you attack with your guitar and shit. I think this looks really cool. Not gonna lie. Look at those visuals. It's beautiful. Simplistic 3D in the character models, but it's all like stylistic and on brand. It's all thematically appropriate. Groovy. For some reason, she's got those weird asterisks for pupils, like this, like the Rick and Morty art style does. How cool this is! It's a good screenshot. There's something about it that gives me Jet Set Radio vibes, even though it's not cel-shaded graphics, but just the level of stylization. Explore Vinyl City and fight musical megastars on a journey to defeat the oppressive EDM empire. So it's kind of like rock and roll, like punk rock and roll indie versus EDM is the story theme. I wonder if that means that all the enemies and the bosses, like the antagonists, will be based on EDM music, and the heroes and the main characters will be more like indie rock type stuff. Did you see that game that came out on Game Pass? It just came out like out of nowhere without any trailers or anything. Hi-Fi Rush. Everyone's talking about this on the internet right now. It's like all over Twitter. Another music third-person action game where everything's on the beat. Except this actually does have Jet Set Radio stylized cel-shaded graphics. There was I saw a trailer and a video review for it recently, and one of the first things that jumped out at me was that there's a genie character in this game. There's no screenshots of her here, but there's a muscle mommy. Let me find her. What's it called? Shit, I forgot already. Hi-Fi Rush. Hi-Fi Rush. God. Where's she at? I want a cat. There's a Chimmer. Adorable little robot cat. Ooh, her. Rekka. One of the bosses in the game. I think really right near the start of the game, the first or the second, is this enormous muscle mommy, Rekka. And I was like, yep, there's a genie character. What if I just type her name? Rekka. They got better art than that? She's dope though. Metal gauntlets for arms. I saw a clip of her suplexing the main character, which looked like something that would kill you. Bam. What a beast. There's also a character that's like basically a parody of a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure character. This guy. This is like literally all the poses and animations he does in the game are like this. And he's just a full send-up of JoJo. But yeah, that was the first thing I thought when I watched the trailer. It's like, oh my god, Genie's gonna see this Rekka character and be like, hell yeah. Which game is that? It's Hi-Fi Rush. It's currently like going off huge because the developer kept it a secret. It's the same developer as Evil Within. And they kept this game's development a secret up until launch day. They revealed the game on the same day they launched it on PC and... I think it's just PC and Xbox. Yeah, I think it might be exclusive. It's CC2, the Naruto devs. Well, the publisher is Evil Within, the Evil Within company. And they just dropped it out of nowhere. And it set fucking Twitter on fire. People were like, not only did this come out of nowhere, but it's actually really good. And so it's suddenly like spreading like wildfire. The word of mouth is huge. Apparently it smashed, what's that game that came out on PS5? Forspoken? Apparently it smashed that game. Even though like that was meant to be a huge AAA title. And this just like came out of nowhere. She has no boobs. Oh, she might. We just can't see them. She's always wearing that, the white top with the tie. Because technically she's at work. She works for this company. I think she's got bigger boobs in there than we can tell. A woman that size, I think she's sports bra up. This chick's kind of cute as well. On the good guy's side. I don't know what her name is though. Peppermint. The punk chick. With the side shave. You know what? I'm gonna just move this Google search off my screen real quick so that Twitch can't see. And I'm gonna type in Rekka boobs. Oh shit. Good thing I moved that off my screen. I'm not getting a Rekka though. Just like lots of other 3D animated or anime characters that I guess have the same name. Boo. There's not even any fan art of Rekka yet. Or Rule 34. That's some bullshit. Come on, guys. You've had like 2 weeks that this game came out. Get on that. Let me undo that search real quick so I can bring this back. Here we go. Cool design, though. I like her face design, like her makeup and hair and the colors. It's really cool. But like all the characters kind of like that. Like every character has a really unique and interesting look to them. Like the main character, white dude, is the most generic, and even he has a unique look to him that stands out. Trailer? Alright. Might as well. Launch trailer. Here we go.
Yep, that's me. And you're probably wondering how I ended up here. Well, it's pretty standard.
Wait. Just realized. Let's just kill this game in the background. How do you actually exit this game? I'm gonna force quit it. I don't give a shit. Get out of my screen. Yeah, that was still making noise.
Check this out. Music player in my chest. It's powering up my new robot arm. Whoa.
That's such a good plot point for a music game. You have the iPod embedded in your chest, running your heartbeat.
Let's rock. This is awesome. Vandalay Technologies isn't just coming for my arm. They're after all of us. That's the defect.
The animation in this is so fucking
What
slick.
in the hell am I looking at?
The name's Chai, not Defect.
Is this the guy?
We'll take down this company. One boss at a time. Just so you know, they're insane.
I'm here, baby. Oh, hold on, did you just feel that? That beat? Ready for more?
Profession, rock star.
Future rockstar.
We need more games with that level of visual style to them, I think. It's just so slick. Everything moves and feels good. One of the most impressive things I've seen when I was looking up reviews and footage of the game is like it'll actually move seamlessly between like fully animated like cutscenes and the in-game graphics without like skipping a beat, which is pretty impressive. Hey, Game Killer. Also, the first boss battle in the game is to a Nine Inch Nails song. I saw some footage on Twitch of that too. If that doesn't sell a game to you immediately. Like, man, Nine Inch Nails, what? Yes, please. How did you recognize Tuxedo Mask? The team behind Evil Within and Ghostwire Tokyo. No one talks about Ghostwire Tokyo anymore. Like, how quickly did Ghostwire just, like, die? Oh, you Googled it? I thought you legitimately, like, recognized Tuxedo Mask's voice actor, like, instantly. Wait. Hi. By Rush. Past. Robbie Damon, Eric Lindbeck, Gabe Kunda, Sarah Almale, Sunil Malhotra, Roger Craig Smith. I don't recognize most of these people. Not really my field, unfortunately. Robbie Damon is Tuxedo Mask. They got quite a multi-ethnic cast as well, judging from some of those names. But there's probably a good chance I'm going to end up streaming that eventually. I'll fit that in somewhere. Maybe somewhere around when I play Metal Hellsinger. Because that's the other music-based action game that I really wanted to play on stream. That's on Game Pass. Erica is Jessie in Final Fantasy VII Remake. Damn, these voice actors really get around. It was hot for like a day. Is that Ghostwire? Yeah, that game was hitting big in the trailers, but when the game actually came out, people kind of grew cold on it very quickly. I can't really comment because I never played it, but I would like to. It still has a style that I'm interested in. Default voice for boss in Saints Row 2022. Oh, really? They got a lot of good voice actors in Saints Row. Like heaps. Including like big voice actors like Craig David. I still miss the fact that they was it Saints Row 3 that had Nolan North as its own voice option. like female 1, female 2, female 3, Nolan North, just had his own name in there. You could just be Nolan. That was one of my favorite gaming jokes ever. In any game. In a character creator. It's so good. Every game needs to do that. Cyberpunk. Default 1 through 11, and then the last one's just Nolan North. I would pick it every time. Misty Lee is Sigrun in God of War. Ooh. Wait, I didn't even see Misty Lee on this list. Are there more names? Oh, there she is. Rekka. Sweet. My YouTube archive of this stream is probably going to get mad at me now that, because that trailer had a copyright song in it. Oh well. Mimosa. Why does she remind me of a female Trump? Like one of those blonde female Republican conservative politicians. The blondie Mimosa. There's the JoJo guy. There's more boss characters in this than I realized. I've never seen this dude and this redheaded chick before. I don't even see them in the trailer, I swear. They always show Mimosa, Kale, and Rekka. I just know about Sanzo because everyone talks about him on Twitter. For the JoJo stuff. Okay. Boom. Camilla in Fire Emblem Fates, Heroes and Warriors. They got voice actors from all around the board. Wow. All right. Stretch. Time for me to cut out and go get some of that cheesecake and do what I gotta do. Sorry to cut and run so quickly after saying hello, Game Killer. But it's my time for sleep. Erica got her start with Funimation. With Funimation? Oh no, wait, they're the good one, right? I'm thinking of 4Kids was the shitty one that ruined One Piece. Or something. I might be getting my studio names mixed up. Maybe. I don't know. I'll let Hi-Fi Rush simmer for a little while before I play it. Like once there's some like good collectible guides out or something. So I can do a big playthrough and not miss any stupid bullshit. Can't wait to jump into that. I have a short list though. I have a list of less than 10 games that I could play for free right now on Game Pass that are like high priority games and stuff that I really personally want to play. But I gotta sneak them in around the stuff that I need to play. Not Funimation, but you started with anime. A lot of voice actors, there's a lot of voice actors that start in anime and then they kind of get typecast in anime. Like you mainly just see them in animation dubs. It's interesting that like not all voice acting is created equal. It's not like you see people coming from a DreamWorks 3D animated feature film to anime to games and then to others. Like sometimes a person will start in one of these fields and then they'll just end up like not getting trapped there, but I guess becoming like part of that world mainly and not really moving around much. I know that's not what typecasting means. I was using it differently. I was using it for genre because I couldn't think of any way to describe getting locked into get locked into a medium. Like the typecasting version of staying within one medium and not branching out much. Either because you're only known in that sphere, so that's where all your job what do you call it? Fuck, I'm tired. Like all those big voice actors, like the chick that voices Harlequin, I forget her name, but she's huge. Like they just get offered stuff. Troy Baker had forgotten his anime roots. Yeah, so he's one that got so big that he was drifting around between like anime, games, all kinds of stuff, and then like I guess just stayed in games a lot. I'm surprised we haven't seen him in more like feature film, like Hollywood type stuff, like a Pixar movie or something. But they still seem to move and like get actual celebrity actors for those. They don't really come towards the anime and cartoon and game camp as much. Which is a shame because there's good people. There's good people down there. He's cameoing in Last of Us. Oh, really? Is he gonna? He's probably gonna play a Raider character that gets shot in the face or something. Those are the best cameos. Like if I was gonna cameo in something, I want to be a character that dies horribly. Let me get eaten or by a clicker or have my head ripped off or something. Then I get to watch them actually make a prosthetic of my head, and I get to play with it, kick it around. Like if you got to be like an extra in a Alien or a Predator movie or something like that, you'd want to be like one of the soldiers that gets like ripped in half by the alien. Be so much fun. What's the point of being in a science fiction action movie or a horror film if you're not getting brutally mutilated? Those are the fun parts, man. Get in a Scream movie. Be an extra that gets stabbed with a meat cleaver. Actually, no, you don't stab with a meat cleaver, you get chopped. No, actually, no. Stab with a meat cleaver. That's a creative death. You know how hard it would be to stab someone with a meat cleaver? Like shove that massive, square, thick blade through someone's body? That's some Mortal Kombat shit. Toxic Frisbee, Jack's Boomerang. Need to double check my achievements for this game before tomorrow so I can see what I still need to get. I don't think it's going to be that hard. Yeah, nah. What's the highest level I have to reach? Level 20. Easy. Yeah, easy. Easy, easy. All right. I'll head off then. Catch you later. Good luck. Don't be late for work. Good night.